Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. And hello from the stadium that was the main venue for the 2012 Olympics here in the English capital. We're at the London Stadium. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and I'm joined for commentary by Lee Dixon. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's West Ham United taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Should be a good game, this one. I always wanted to start the game on the front foot, fast play, force the opposition to respond. Hopefully we get that from the start of this match.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Possession lost. And the starting lineup for West Ham United. And this is a formation most people in the game are very familiar with nowadays.
Yeah, most coaches are adopting this formation.
It might be the moment to get them ahead. And it's come off the keeper. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Options in the centre. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Well, here's the table, and let's make this argument, shall we, Lee? Everton have been performing below expectations, would you say?
Well, you have to look twice at the table to realise they're not in a Champions League place, and that's unthinkable, it really is. The club's in turmoil, way below the standards that have been set. Accountability, that's the key in any club, top to bottom.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. Lee, what are you expecting from him?
Well, every defender goes into a game not wanting 3 goals in 3 games to be the player you're playing against, and that's the case today.
A goal has gone in at Old Trafford. Let's get the exact details from Alan.
It's a goal for Manchester United. 13 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And that was a very fine read. Conte. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. He could pick out a teammate. Phil Foden now. Fruitful looking attack. Excellent defending. And a change to the scoreline at the Emirates Stadium. Alan McInally can tell us more.
It's a goal for Arsenal. It's been scored by Morata. He got onto the end of a free kick from the right to glance his header in. 23 minutes played, 1-0.
Regular updates from Alan McInally along the way. Aaron Cresswell. Lanzini. Space and time for the cross. Phil Foden now. And they can... And in with a real chance. Wonderful chance. And it's in for Chelsea.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, let's see that again. Once he gets into his stride, he just strolls past players. What a lovely solo. Wonderful effort this is.
So underway once again. Chelsea with the lead in this match. I can tell you a goal has been scored at Old Trafford. Who has scored that goal? Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Manchester United. 30 minutes played, 2-0.
Cheers again, Alan. Lanzini. Foden. N'Golo Conte. Space afforded him. And there's the feed into the box. Well, a header that was frankly miles off target.
Well, technically, that was awful.
Suchek. Conte. A chance to whip it in. Not to be in terms of the finish. Losing custody of it, Conte. It's a perfect challenge. An important interception. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Phil Foden now. They've regained possession. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. Mendy. Phil Foden now. Conte. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. What sort of second-half performance will we see from Chelsea? We're about to find out. They've kicked off. Jorginho. Conte now. Alexander-Arnold has it. And fed forwards. Electing to cross into the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, you're right. He has played well, and goals win games. He's been a joy to watch in this form. Sit back and enjoy him in the second half.
Rice. Doughty defending to win the ball back. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's West Ham United facing Southampton.
Yeah,
He's got to score! Is it going to be Pulisic? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Shot attempted. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
well, we can take another look at this now, and he's connected so well with it, generated a lot of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. Look.
Well, a second goal for them here.
Goal for Chelsea. Number 12, N'Golo Kante.
Cresswell with it. Now Felipe Anderson. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Well, this is one you won't want to miss here on EA TV Live. The second and decisive leg of the Champions League round of 16 tie. It's Chelsea against RB Leipzig.
Yeah, the quarter-finals are within touching distance now. Very exciting prospect, that game, Derek.
Cresswell with it. Felipe Anderson just drifted into the illegal position, offside in the opinion of the officials. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Jorginho. Barkley. Mendy has it. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Pulisic now. Read it superbly to take back possession. Pulisic. It's got to be! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Now Felipe Anderson. Cresswell with it. Lanzini. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Suchek. And space for the cross. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Felipe Anderson. Cresswell. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here's a replay. I always tell young defenders to stop the cross, and this is why. When the ball comes in, it's perfect. And the ball ends up in the back of the net. Great header.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Jorginho. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe in the centre. Can they put it away? I believe there's been a goal in the Manchester United game. Alan?
It's another goal for Manchester United. 78 minutes played. 4-1.
Thanks, Alan. Here's Meshire. Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Well, there's a saying in football, Derek, that you always get one more chance. They need that chance right now. The fans feel it might be coming too.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Conte. Mendy. Barkley. Read it magnificently and intercepted. On the ball, Rudiger. Inside the final 5 minutes now. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a pocket of space. Mbappe with it. Jorginho. Top-class defending.
Well, Derek, the clock is ticking. The crowd are doing their bit, trying to get the players forward to try and get this goal.
Conte. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Rice. Aaron Cresswell. Rice with it. And that's an important intervention. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. Thank you.
Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. I'm joined for commentary by former Arsenal fullback Lee Dixon. And we're ready for the Champions League round of 16 second leg. It's Chelsea facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Chelsea are in total control in that first leg, Derek. In all departments, they're absolutely superb. Really, really strong up front. Sharp. Surely this tie is over, barring a miracle.
Thank you, Stamford Bridge. Enjoy the game.
And now this Champions League round of 16 second leg is underway. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Alphonse Areola starts in goal. Andreas Christensen plays with Kurt Zouma in central defence. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. It's still alive. Tremendous block. Corner kick played over. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. It's opening up for them. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Lee, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, 3 goals in his last 3 games, Derek. Breeds confidence in a player. The defenders will be watching him like a hawk.
It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Bakayoko, a really sumptuous ball. The pressure was on the keeper following the threaded pass. Ibrahima Konate. Adams. Being pressed hard. Haidara. An important interception. Here is Zouma. Here is Bakayoko. A sloppy pass. Werner. Well, just couldn't keep himself onside. Kurt Zouma. Now Zappacosta. Oh, tremendous vision. In full control of the ball here. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. And given away. A bit sloppy in possession. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. It's with Pasalic. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the situation to get the ball back for his team. Ginter. Haidara. Chilwell. Adams. Werner. De Bruyne. Run it magnificently and intercepted. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, a lovely ball. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? The first goal of the match, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them.
It's taken a while, but the pressure has taken its toll. Well, just look at the keeper. He thinks he's coming out. Have another look. It's in the back of the net. He's a little bit unlucky.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, it's turned into a runaway on aggregate 4-0. Montiel. Dani Olmo. Haidara. Given away. Hudson-Odoi. Gabriel Jesus. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gabriel Jesus! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. It didn't panic, did it? Decent strike, good technique, bread and butter strike, really. But it's in the back of the net.
Well, the gulf in quality has been marked on aggregate. It's 5-0. Mario Pasalic. Possession changes hands, the interception there. De Bruyne. And Will. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Werner. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Here's Chilwell. De Bruyne. Now the attack promising as it was, scuppered there. What a shocking pass, really. Adams. Here's Chilwell. This attack looks highly promising. Keeping the ball moving. Chilwell. And the defender finding a solution to the problem.
The
referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. A real opening now. Must score. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. So the Champions League round of 16, second leg. The second half is underway. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. And a chance for him on the flank. Sané. No-nonsense clearance. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now Bakayoko, what's he going to do here? And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Action from the quarter-finals of the FA Cup coming your way on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Newcastle United.
Yeah, you do have to be careful as a player. You don't let your mind wander too far ahead. Semi-finals are just round the corner. That's going to be a cracker, Derek.
Gonzalo Montiel. Timo Werner. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Sané. Gabriel Jesus. Mount. Gabriel Jesus now. And it's Gabriel Jesus. My goodness, Lee, the goalkeeper had his work cut out for him, but delivered.
Yeah, that's what they do. Look at that save, a brilliant effort.
And over comes the corner. Well, punch happy, the keeper. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, sadly, from their point of view, it petered out. Adams. Williams. De Bruyne now. Tyler Adams. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And he takes it on. No problems for Alphonse Areola. Mount. Sané. Emerson. It's with Pasalic. And threading it forward. Competence from the keeper.
Yeah, concentration for goalkeepers. He was spot on there.
And a substitution in the offing. Played into the centre of the box. Punched away. Kurt Zuma. Well, they've lost it. Timo Werner. Moses. Gabriel Jesus now. Moses. Well, that is how to rock. Can't miss, surely. Still possibilities. Cross towards that far post. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And he's fired over the corner. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Not far away at all with the volley.
Well, to catch it like that, you've got to have really good technique. And oh, so close.
Here is Bakayoko. Christensen. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Sloppy from Sané. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Shot attempted, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bakayoko. It's with Emerson. Sané. Options around him. Williams. Amadou Haidara. Poor pass under no real pressure. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Really good block. Victor Moses now. A bit of running room now on the wing. Moses. And a very good challenge. Haidara. Schultz. And only 2 minutes remaining here. In possession, Schultz. Moving into the advanced position. The delivery towards the back post. It comes to nothing.
There will be a minimum of 2 minutes.
Kunku. It's with Williams. Werner. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. And so the end of this particular contest, the end of this particular tie. And it's good news for Chelsea fans everywhere, because Chelsea are the...
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you, that's it for...
Well, he leads the race to be top scorer in the league and considerable attention on him. Can he add to his total? We're about to find out. And a warm welcome on a very pleasant day for football in the northeast of England. The venue is St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And we have action from the quarter-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, cheers, Derek. These home fans are going to enjoy this. They surely must. With the team coming as big as...
The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. We've barely got started, and already a yellow card. Now, will that be potentially problematic for player and official?
Well, it will be, because the player's on the tightrope now. He's now...
Still alive. Jorginho. Foden. Conte. Oh, a vital interception. And the defender takes care of business. Jorginho. Phil Foden now. Jorginho. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. Longstaff. Felipe. And one thing he does know how to do is shield the ball. And Chelsea have given us away. And using his strength to shield the ball. And that was a very fine read. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Mendy. Phil Foden now. An important interception. Alexander-Arnold. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Promising looking ball. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. And firing it into the area. Not really the ideal clearance. Magnificent defending. Danger averted for now. Jorginho. Foden. Mendy. And Pulisic has it. He cuts it back. Mbappe! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Phil Foden now. On and on he goes. Pulisic. He's got to score! The first goal of the match, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them.
It's taken a while, but the pressure has taken its toll. Let's have a look at that again. The keeper thinks he's done enough, but he hasn't. It's just gone past him. He does get a touch on it, though.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored.
Well, he can't let the frustrations get the better of him, Derek. His players need help here.
So the game has restarted, and Chelsea are the team with the lead. Well, you've got to try to make it a bit more difficult for your opponent than that. Pulisic now. Jorginho. Conte. Running with the ball confidently. That is a moment he would dearly love to have back if possible.
Yeah, it wasn't his best effort, was it? But I bet he thought, I haven't got anything on, why not try a shot?
Josue Chiamulera. Longstaff. Campagna. Pulisic now. Foden. Jorginho. Well, great read there to intercept. Pulisic now. Foden. Now Conte. He must finish. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, as we see this again, Derek, Bobby Charlton used to say, pass the ball into the net. And that's exactly what he did there. Really lovely finish.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. Well, a second goal for them here.
Goal for Chelsea. Number 12, N'Golo Kante.
He's using his strength to good effect. Ronnie Lopez. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily.
Chelsea enjoying the bulk of possession here. And what that does, it just relaxes the team. If you've got the ball, you enjoy the ball. And they're turning it into goals as well.
A chance to whip it in. Phil Foden now. A Chelsea corner. And I must say, he's really been the poster boy for creativity in this game, Lee.
Well, he's made this game look simple today, and I can tell you it's not easy from that midfield role.
And he takes it on. Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
3 minutes of added time.
Richie here. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Conte. Phil Foden now. Mbappe. Alas, a wild attempt.
Well, after that effort, I'm not sure whether he's right or left-footed.
And Torres on the ball. Mbappe with it. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Gomez. Jorginho. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Everton. It has to be! It really is such a free-scoring performance. Just nothing the defenders can do about it, seemingly.
Well, as we look at this again, what they always say, focus on the ball, ensure you strike it cleanly. He's done just that. What a finish.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Chelsea facing Norwich City.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a real cracker. You should be tuning in for that one.
Alexander-Arnold. Conte. Ferran Torres. Conte now. And that was a very fine read. Making progress. Lost it. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Campagna. And passing with a velvet touch. Almiron. And a very good challenge. Conte. And fed forwards. And now waiting to pounce. And just as well from the defense. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Alexander-Arnold. Straight down the throat of the opposition. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
The feeling down here is he's twisted his knee. You can just see him testing it out every now and then. At the moment, though, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. And moving the ball nicely. Rudiger has it. Conte. Alexander-Arnold has it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. It's all about translating threats into goals. Not problematic for the keeper. Jorginho. Phil Foden now. Possession changes hands, the interception there. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Chelsea throw in here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Conte. And Torres on the ball. Mbappe with it. Jorginho. Robbed them. Conte. Alexander-Arnold has it. Mbappe in the centre. Well, it's goal after goal after goal. Just no end to this. A brilliant display.
Well, we're going to see the replay here. You can't head the ball in the net if you don't get any crosses in. The crosses are coming in thick and fast, and that was a beauty. That made the goal.
And we're underway again. This game very much over as a contest. Foden. Might be able to produce from this position. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Hayden. Theo Bongonda. Campagna. They've regained possession. Getting forward. Almiron. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Free kick to Chelsea. Alexander-Arnold. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. There it is, the final whistle, and Chelsea move on.
Well, Derek, it was almost a mismatch. They still had to get the job done, though.
Got time for a couple of questions? No more questions.
And hello from East Anglia. This is the scene here at Carrow Road. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always, is Lee Dixon. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Norwich City taking on Chelsea.
Cheers, Derek. Yeah, really excited about this one. Looking forward to some entertaining end-to-end football.
And here's the Norwich City starting 11. Pretty well balanced, this formation, Lee.
Yeah, it can be a 4-2-3-1 in the offensive mode, but it can also go back to a 4-5-1 when you're defending. The lone striker will be supported by the 3 just behind him, especially the number 10 who will be given a free role.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Kurt Zouma plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence, and leading the attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, we're at the business end of the season now, and when you look at the top of the table, still unclear who's going to take the title. One thing you can guarantee, though, is you can watch it all unfold live here on EA TV.
Shameless plug, Derek, but yeah, really isn't much to split between the teams. It's definitely going to the wire.
Jorginho. Conte. Just cutting off the supply. A goal has been scored at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Let's find out more about it from Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 13 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks very much, as always, Alan. Morris. Emiliano Buendia. This looks promising. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Lee, what are you expecting from Mbappe?
He's really hit form of late. Defenders are really going to have to watch him. 4 goals in the last 3 matches.
Mendy has it. It's been well nigh impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of the game, and the rumours have been confirmed. He's elected to end his illustrious... Can he give them the lead? Just cleared away in the nick of time. And the cross is very much on. Conte. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed towards Mbappe. How on earth did the goalkeeper get there?
Well, he's dived forever, hasn't he? He's got that strong hand on it. It's a brilliant save.
Corner kick played in. Punched away. Possession changes hands. The interception there. Camara. There's plenty of know-how in the ball shielding department. The offside flag had to go up, and it did.
Yeah, look along the line. Look along the line.
Mendy. Sané. Foden. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Sané. Now, can he deliver accurately? Shot attempted. Danger averted for now. Sané. Foden. Well, he has just veered into an offside position this time. Tom Tribul giving them the gift of possession. Leitner. Buendia. Sané. And it's with Moritz Leitner. An attack full of promise. It looks promising. Well, they keep working away, looking for firing it in and putting his body on the line. Mbappe with it. Excellent ball over the top. He cuts it back. Stop. Well, it might still work out for them. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. And Torres on the ball. He's taken on his opponent here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Foden. Conte. Mbappe. Must score. And a goal it is, the opener in this game.
Well, keep it tight. That's what both managers would have been saying. But now the opening goal's gone in. Tactics have got to change. Well, as we can see, if a striker is free in the box and the great ones just stand still, they know chances will come in that position, and he wasn't disappointed.
So the game has restarted, and Chelsea are the team with the lead.
Leroy Sané.
Tom Tribul. Not a good pass. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. Won it back. Foden. Well, he's out. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Routine, really. And with that, the first half draws to... As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Foden. Sané has it. Thumped clear. Let's go to Alan McInally because there's been a goal in the Spurs match.
It's the second goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 48 minutes played. 2-0.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ferran Torres. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. End product or not. Mbappe! You've got to say it was a wonderful break, but shame about the wild attempt.
Yeah, who needs a midfield when you can break like that? Superb pace. Disappointing finish, though.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, his manager will be delighted with him. He's been spot on in this game, hasn't he? Energy, imagination, desire, and a steely determination. The hosts have had the lion's share of possession, but after that it's been disappointing. I'd like to see them use those wide areas around the defence, get round them as opposed to trying to go through the middle.
Oh, a nice-looking pass. Oh, a vital interception. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. He has time to play it over. It's with Aritz. It's opening up for them. Real danger. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again. Well, this is the home of live football. And attempting the through ball. And he's in the clear. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Wow, what a lovely goal. The finish had to come after this pass that split the defence in half. Great goal.
Well, a second goal for them here. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Chelsea facing Arsenal.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really entertaining match.
Alexander-Arnold. Here is Zuma. Phil Foden now. Pulisic. Mbappe. And now passing it through. Well, it's goal after goal after goal. Just no end to this. A brilliant display.
Well, here is the replay, and to be fair, the keeper from that distance hasn't got much chance of keeping it out. Lovely goal.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Mbappe with it. Free kick to Chelsea. Conte now. Foden. Mbappe. Good stop from the keeper. Over it comes. Well, behind for another corner. Corner kick played in. Well, it all counts for naught. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Ailton Guevara. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Ailton Guevara. And it's with Mo. Useful looking ball. Well, first-rate goalkeeping.
Oh, he can't believe the goalkeeper saved that. That's brilliant.
It's with Aritz. Tom Tribul. An attack full of promise. And the goalkeeper, as you would expect, once again doing his job.
Yeah, that's it. His job. Get behind the ball and save it.
Far from the best effort you'll see in this match.
Well, let's hope he gets another chance because he wasted that one.
Camara. It's with Drimic. Tom Tribul. Ailton Guevara. Leitner. Here's Mbappe. Jorginho. Read it superbly to take back possession. Tom Tribul. It's with Drimic. Camara. And on the ball, Tribul. And it's with Moritz Leitner. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes.
Of 3 minutes.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Has a go. Almost unbelievably, he's kept it out.
Well, I'm not sure how he's reached that. Just look at the stretch on that. Brilliant.
Fisted clear. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, body in the way. An important interception. And the referee blows for full time. Conte.
Have you got time for a few questions? Thank you, that's all the questions.
Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over the years, and when they face each other, it's difficult to take your eyes off the spectacle. Stay with us, it's Chelsea against Arsenal, live from Stamford Bridge.
Thank you, Stamford
Considering the form book, Lee, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously.
He's really hit form of late. Defenders are really going to have to watch him. 4 goals in the last 3 matches.
The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm excited about this one. Great atmosphere in here. Everybody looking forward to this game, especially me and you.
And the free kick from long range, he didn't miss by much, Lee.
No, I thought the ball would be coming into the box, but long-range free kick, he's had a go.
And Torres on the ball. Jorginho. Conte. Mbappe. And begging to be put away. Suffice it to say, his edge is blunt. Poor effort.
Well, he got a lot right there, but he got one thing wrong, and that was the finish.
Well, Chelsea deserved all the plaudits they got for their win against... Can they take the lead here? And the attack fades out. Well, let's join Alan McAnally because a goal has been scored at the Etihad.
It's a goal for Manchester City. It's been scored by Raheem Sterling. A perfect cross found him in acres of space, 6 yards out, and he made no mistake with the header. 9 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you, Alan McAnally. Philip Max here. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Conte. David Luiz has been figuring prominently on the back pages this week, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Lee. A big loss for the club.
Well, absolutely. They've got to fill that gap. More to the point, what's he going to do next season? Probably sit back, reminisce about his glorious time here. A fabulous player, a real winner.
It's with Ødegaard. Someone has found the net at Anfield. Who exactly? Alan McAnally.
It's a goal for Liverpool. 16 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Jorginho. Conte now. He has teammates to play it to. Jorginho. Can't miss, surely. Just a bit too high with that powerful effort.
Yeah, he's just leaned back, Derek. Power was there, but not the direction.
Conte. Here's Mbappe. Failed to keep hold of it. Alexander-Arnold. Jorginho. Foden. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponents. Throw into Arsenal coming up. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Arsenal will have to throw it back in play. Crossing possibilities. A decisive clearance it was. Foden. Mbappe. And Torres on the ball. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Arsenal passing it around neatly and swiftly. What can they do from this position?
Chelsea certainly enjoying the lion's share of possession, but that doesn't lead to goals necessarily. They haven't created enough. Too slow up front, midfield, very average. The coach, he's not happy at all. He wants more from this team.
It's there for him. Wonderful save by Bernd Leno. Mbappe, Conte. Textbook defending inside the box. Morata. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And Torres on the ball. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. Still alive. Nowhere to go, really. It's being closed down. It has been deemed to be offside. Not by much, Lee.
Brilliant, brilliant officiating, that is. Look at that, spot on.
Conte. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this promising position? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, that was the chance to take the lead, and the manager's frustration is there.
The first goal of the match, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them.
It's taken a while, but the pressure has taken its toll. Well, it's almost a perfect headed goal. Brilliant delivery into the danger area. Good movement, back of the net. Well, the coach has to be happy with that. Got their noses in front. Still work to be done, though.
So the game has restarted, and Chelsea are the team with the lead. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, this...
Substitution for Chelsea coming off the pitch.
As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway.
Number 4, Andreas Christensen.
Torreira. It's with Doucouré. At times they make passing look easy. Morata. Well, full marks to the defender who outthought Morata. Morata. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Hisai. Husai. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Manchester United.
Well, that should be a really interesting match-up atmosphere. I'm sure we're going to get an absolute belter, Derek.
And now Hisai. Morata. Torreira. Well, that's what Christensen is all about. Good read. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Arsenal facing Everton.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have a real go at each other, I'm sure.
Mbappe. Individual brilliance. Going for power there, but just too much elevation on the shot lead.
Yeah, over the bar, Derek, with pace. He's a little unlucky.
And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Drilled ball, no height on it. Wonderful save by Bernd Leno. It's with Doucouré. Lucas Torreira now. Martin Ødegaard. Morata in possession. Arsenal succeeding in getting the ball forward. What can they do from this position? Doucouré. Philip Max here. Arsenal's free kick here. That could well be his final warning. He's got to tread carefully from here on in.
Well, he has, yeah, but it's quite... quite easy for the referees to throw yellow cards around willy-nilly, but not on this occasion.
Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Now the delivery. Well, behind for another corner. And firing it into the area. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now they've lost it. So 20 minutes to go. Mbappe. Very good reading of the game to win possession back. Philip Max here. Martin Ødegaard. Doucouré. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Passing it around with aplomb. Gabriel Jesus. Mbappe. And very deftly cut out. Well, in the second half, trailing, albeit by a small margin. How should they be viewing this task, Lee?
Well, Arsenal haven't been at the best for me. Little off colour in all departments, but they're still in this game. We used to say on the pitch, if we were losing near the end, we'll always get one more chance. Let's see if they do.
Torreira. It's with Doucouré. Read it superbly to take back possession.
Well, Chelsea just have to try and hang on here. The fans are trying their best to get them over the line. Not long to go.
Just not looking confident in possession. Sané. Leroy Sané! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And can he deliver accurately? It is now with Jorginho. Conte. That move looked as though it had genuine potential, but it's broken down.
2 minutes.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. A very effective clearance, and he takes on the shot. That's it, the referee brings the action to an end.
Time for a few questions. Thanks for the questions.
A game that could go a long way towards deciding who will be crowned champions. What a match in store. It is Chelsea. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Lee Dixon. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea versus Manchester United.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Always my favourite time of the week, spending time with you at games. We should be in for a belter here with these two.
Gabriel Jesus. Emerson. Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Andreas Christensen plays with Joe Gomez in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. At times they make passing look easy. The cross is on. Must score! And what a magical save it was! They've decided to take the corner short. Rashford. It comes to nothing. Maguire. Soler. Pogba has it. So the table looks like this, and all very tight in the upper reaches. It's not lost on the managers how important this game is, Lee.
Well, sometimes
Might be able to set up the chance. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Lee, in particular, what do you expect to see from his game?
well, he plays the game as if the ball's his own. He lends it to other players. He's the glue between the team, between the different...
Can he give them the lead? Mbappe's finish, his goal. And it's fair to say the best finishers in the world don't really have to think about it. They just do it.
Well, sometimes being at the right place at the right time gets you a goal. On this occasion, it's a simple goal from his point of view.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. So the game has restarted, and Chelsea are the team with the lead. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Time for us to join Alan McInally because there's been a goal at Vicarage Road. Alan, tell us more.
It's a goal for Watford. 18 minutes played.
Mbappe! And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Plenty of interest from fans and pundits alike in Nemanja Matic coming into this match. And the rumours have been confirmed. He's elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Lee.
Yeah, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed very much here. He's a key player on the pitch and in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking at the transfer window ahead to try and strengthen and fill that gap he's going to leave.
And Pulisic has it. It's a weighted pass. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Apologies for interrupting Alan McInally. Just to confirm, Watford have scored in that match. And their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Will they get themselves level here? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level.
Well, when the run is timed to perfection and the ball is perfectly weighted, this is what you get, a great goal.
Well, the earlier goal cancelled out, one apiece. Bakayoko has it. On the ball, Emerson. Gabriel Jesus. N'Golo Kanté. Well, great read there to intercept. Tonali with it. Maguire. Paul Pogba. Just not looking confident in possession. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Can they take the lead here? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And now the delivery. Well, that was simply miles off target. Dear me.
Oh, close your eyes when you're watching this one. It's horrific.
And news of a goal at Molineux. Alan McInally with the details. Alan.
It's a second goal for Wolverhampton Wanderers. 35 minutes played. 2-0.
Thank you, Alan McInally. Surely! And putting his body on the line. Routine for De Gea. Emerson.
Well, Derek, it's close. There's nothing in this. Two heavyweights slugging away at each other. Attacks are on top for both teams, which is helping to create a really good open game.
It's with Carlos Soler. He continues to make hay. Paul Pogba. Pogba. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Well, as the attacking side, you might dispute it, but offside by a hair.
Yeah, spot on from the linesman. Spot on, but he was close.
Alexander-Arnold has it. Ferran Torres. Tiamue Bakayoko.
The fourth official has indicated...
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Mbappe. Well, it was a very good-looking move, but alas, no end product. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Bruno Fernandes has it. Sandro Tonali. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rashford. And he stopped them in their tracks. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. It's a short one. Read it magnificently and intercepted. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee?
Well, he's been involved in most of the positive things in that first half, and obviously getting that goal has given his team a huge boost for this second half.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Soler. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba has it. Now the attack promising as it was, scuppered there. This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League quarter-final first leg. It's Chelsea. Are they going to forge ahead? Keeper did his job to begin with. Now let us point you in the direction of the Europa League quarter-final first leg. The game is live on EA TV. It's Manchester United versus Roma.
Yeah, the quarter-final of any competition is a big game. So many teams have fallen by the wayside. Which one of these next two are going to lose their grip? Should be a cracking game, Derek.
Rashford. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Will he play it in? And deliver towards the back post. Still alive, and he's dispatched the header!
Here's the replay, and I can see why the keeper's a little frustrated. Thought he got enough on that to keep it out, but it's just gone past him and he's unlucky, really.
On the ball, Emerson. Mbappe with it. Conte. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. He continues his run. Crisp tackling. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Sandro Tonali. And scope for the cross. It's with Aaron Martin. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Into the advanced position. Rashford. N'Golo Conte, that's what he does. And passing with a velvet touch. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Once again, the sides are level. It's a kaleidoscope of shifting emotions. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Martin. Tonali with it. Musa Marega has it. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Bruno Fernandes. And he knows he must thump it away. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Maguire. Far from a good pass.
Chelsea, it's nearly desperation stakes for them to get this winner. The crowd are urging them on.
Sané. Here's Mbappe. I must say this looks promising. Mbappe. Can they take the lead? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Conte. It is a decent-looking attack here. Hudson-Odoi aimed towards Mbappe. Whatever it takes to keep them out. And he has just veered into an offside position this time. And 5 minutes to go. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. James. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Pogba. And that was a very fine read.
Stamford Bridge, show your appreciation for today's man of the match. Number 12, N'Golo Kante.
Sané has it. And they did have the ball, but not anymore.
The referee has indicated...
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. He's using his strength. Piece of goalkeeping. Will that inspire his team in this level match? Three blows for full time.
I've just got a couple of questions I want to ask you about the match. Thank you.
When you think about this fixture, your mind goes back to 2005 and that classic Champions League semi-final, which was decided in Liverpool's favour. It's never boring when it's Chelsea against Liverpool, and that's what we have coming up for you, live from Stamford Bridge on EA TV. Good evening to you from West London. We're at Stamford Bridge, the home of Chelsea, as they prepare to host Liverpool in the knockout stages of the Champions League. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary position, joined by Lee Dixon.
Well, sometimes players, Derek, look at the Champions League, a little break from the Premier League, different opposition to play against. Not the case tonight. Chelsea at home, Liverpool playing against their Premier League rivals.
And of course, this evokes memories of 2005, the semi-final, and the ghost goal.
Thank you, Stamford Bridge. Enjoy the game.
And they kick off this Champions League quarter-final first leg. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rudiger starts with Kurt Zouma in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Possession one. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. The highly rated Brazilian Alisson begins between the posts. Ruben Aguilar plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. And leading the attack today is the ultimate pressing machine, Roberto Firmino. Happy to take on the shot. Goalkeeping of the very highest order.
Oh, it was a great shot as well. Great shot, great save.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, punch happy, the keeper. And Chelsea have given us away. Hermoso. Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, Lee.
Well, he'll do well to beat his previous hat-trick, but the form he's in, I wouldn't put it past him.
And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. On the ball, Rudiger. Promising sequence. Salah. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Chelsea taking on Leicester City.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have a real go at each other, I'm sure.
Barella. It's with Ruben Neves. Inside he goes. Cleared away. Henderson. Robertson. And scope for the cross. A bit sloppy in possession. Kanté. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Ruben Neves. Origi. Barella. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Crossing possibilities. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, nice ball. As an attacking player, you rather hope you'll get the decision in your favour, but offside here.
Yeah, the defence got that spot on, and so did the linesman.
Mendy. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Jorginho. Mendy. Conte. Getting forward. And Torres on the ball. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, the fans haven't had much to cheer about.
Fisted clear. Slipshod passing. Conte, it's there for him. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the short option preferred. So a throw in to Chelsea. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's got to be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. This is Salah. Aguilar. Now Mo Salah. Henderson has it. On the ball, Ruben Aguilar. A good and fair challenge. Genuinely thought they might cash in on that occasion, but haven't been able to do so. Barella. Henderson. It's with Roberto Firmino. Oh, a lovely ball. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Keeper did his job to begin with.
2 minutes of added time.
A really sumptuous ball. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. And so they kick off the second half in this Champions League quarter-final first leg. So a throw in here. Henderson has it. Barella. He has plenty of support. Henderson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. And Roberto Firmino's in there. Henderson, can he give them the lead? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. I don't think it's unfair to suggest that Mo Salah can play better than he did in the first half. He's got to up the level of his performance, Lee.
Well, it's not been a great first half of football as far as he's concerned. He seemed a little bit sluggish to me, Derek. Easy for the back line to pick him up. Needs more movement.
And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, atmospheres make games, Derek, and that should be an absolute belter.
This is Salah. Options around him. Might be able to produce from this position. Thou shalt not pass was the message delivered. Substitution time it is. Played in there. Danger averted. Van Dijk. Henderson. Barella has it. Henderson. Firmino. Patient build-up at the moment. He's taken on his opponent here, and the cross smuggled away. So the corner played into the box. It didn't happen for them. This looks promising. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Over it comes. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Going well. Wijnaldum. Roberto Firmino. He could pick out a teammate. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Gabriel Jesus. Jorginho. Mendy. Gabriel Jesus. And that was a very fine read. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Sané. Attending to his defensive chores. Salah. Henderson. Aguilar. An awful lot of green space to run into. Now Mo Salah. An attack full of promise. No-nonsense clearance. Pulisic. Given away by Chelsea. It's a highly promising Liverpool attack, but will there be an end product? It might be on for them. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He's driven in the corner. Henderson. Salah. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Manoeuvring his way forward. And Roberto Firmino's in there. A very effective clearance. Sané.
Chelsea, it's nearly desperation stakes for them to get this winner. The crowd are urging them on.
He's in with a chance. Oh, what a timely save with the match level.
Yeah, that looked like the winner, Derek. No one else in sight, but the keeper had other ideas. Well, he'd be disappointed about that end product, but he'd be happy they're creating a chance or two.
Well, punch happy, the keeper. Foden. Now he must favour the cross. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Henderson. Barella has it. Robertson. Pavard. Here's Robertson. Barella. Can they switch to an even higher gear? Will he play it in? Crisp tackling. And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. And he's fired over the corner. Dangerous looking attack. Terrific block there. Robertson. Wijnaldum now. It's with Hermoso. Wijnaldum. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Possession changes hands, the interception there.
Just a quick couple of questions. Thank you.
Well, he leads the race to be top scorer in the league and considerable attention on him. Can he add to his total? We're about to find out. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by the former Arsenal defender Lee Dixon. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Leicester City.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Should be a good game, this one. I always wanted to start the game on the front foot, fast play, force the opposition to respond. Hopefully we get that from the start of this match.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Emerson in central defence. And the main striker is the precocious Kylian Mbappe. Mastery of the passing game. Well, he was just a fraction offside then.
That's all he needs to be, a fraction, and it was so close.
Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. If you like wingers, you'll love this, Lee.
Yeah, absolutely. I love to watch a winger play, especially with pace and power. The central striker will stay more or less in front of the goal. The support will be provided by the three central midfield players. The back four is pretty conventional, but the fullbacks will be asked to support from behind.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Thomas. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Going well. Maddison. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Thou shalt not pass was the message delivered. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Alexander-Arnold has it. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. And the reports have been confirmed. He's decided to end what has been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Lee.
Well, how do you fill that gap, Derek? Such a great player, a senior pro. Pros like him with his CV are worth their weight in goal, a manager's dream. He'll be sadly missed.
And news coming through of a goal in the Leeds United match. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Leeds United. 20 minutes played, 1-0.
Cheers again, Alan. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the cross is very much on. Read it superbly to take back possession. This might be ideal for the counter. As an attacking player, you rather hope you'll get the decision in your favour, but offside here.
Yeah, the defence got that spot on, and so did the linesman.
Jorginho. Alexander-Arnold has it. Conte. Mount. Chelsea finding forward gears. Mbappe! Competence from the keeper.
Yeah, concentration for goalkeepers. He was spot on there.
Pulisic. Ball's gone. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Mbappe tries his luck. Not an awful lot wrong with that free kick, but just wide.
When you set up for a free kick, you have to hit the target. He wasn't far off, but it was a miss.
Alexander-Arnold has it. Mount. Jorginho. Conte. Passing it with a bit of panache. Will he find the net? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Lacking in direction with that header. He was under duress.
Yeah, the defender just put him off a little bit, but it was worth an effort. If it goes in, he's a hero.
James Maddison. Thomas. Clark. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead.
Well, Chelsea very much dictate.
And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And that will mean a caution.
Well, definitely a yellow card, Derek.
Jorginho. Mount. Jorginho. And news of a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Let's get that news from Alan.
It's a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 40 minutes played. 1-0.
Thanks, Alan. Redmond. Well, he's given us away. Serious miscue in terms of the strike. Easy for the keeper.
No, he won't have an easier shot to save today. That was really awful finishing from the attacker.
Conte. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes.
3 minutes of added time.
Conte. Alexander-Arnold. Playing with purpose and control. Mbappe! The first goal of the match, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them.
It's taken a while, but the pressure has taken its toll. Well, here we see a better angle on it, and there's nothing the keeper can do. A significant deflection, and he's beaten.
And they are back underway. Chelsea with the advantage. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford. The teams have switched around, and it's Leicester City to get the second half underway. James Maddison. Clark. Maddison with it. And a goal to tell you about at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 47 minutes played. 2-1.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. Mount. Pulisic now. It will be decision time, the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final, and you'll see it live with us here on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, the second legs are a little bit more script-written. You kind of know what you've got to do. I'm expecting both of those teams to have a very positive attitude to that game.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Leicester City facing Bournemouth.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really entertaining match.
N'Golo Kanté. It is now with Jorginho. And putting his body on the line. He has plenty of support. Jorginho. Here's Mbappe. It looked as though he might have been onside, but he was just a fraction off.
Oh, I'm not so sure. I'd like to see that again.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Pulisic. On the ball, Emerson. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Mbappe with it. And Pulisic has it. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. It's with Emerson. Christensen. Jorginho. Mount. Pulisic now. Mbappe. Jorginho. Losing custody of it, Kanté. It's with Emerson. Options around him. Here's Mbappe. Kanté now. And Torres on the ball. And scope for the cross. Can he put it away? It could be up for grabs. And it's gone behind for the corner. And a substitution in the offing. Corner kick played over. Well, you could see he was feeling the pressure, but gave it a go anyway. Not close, though.
Well, it was definitely worth the chance. Just got the technique a little bit off.
We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Mount. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And that is how to win the ball back from your opponent. Redmond. Maya. And Nathan Redmond with it. James Maddison. Arne Maya. Well, clattered away. Mount. Mbappe with it. In a position from which they could potentially... Mbappe, goalkeeping of the very... And he's fired it against the post. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And news of a goal at Anfield. Here's Alan McInally.
It's another goal for Liverpool. 79 minutes played. 5-1.
Thanks, Alan.
Well, Chelsea very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, Derek. And if you look at how they've played, they deserve another goal. And if they were to get one, that would surely put the game to bed.
Alexander-Arnold. Playing with purpose and control. Kanté. Read it superbly to take back possession. Clark. Kapustka. James Maddison. Dennis Praet. Maddison with it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Terrific block there.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a tight game. Can Chelsea see this out? The fans are doing their bit, Derek.
And teammates to play it to. Clark. Knight. Ferro. Dennis Praet. The master of perfect defensive positioning, Conte. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Gabriel Jesus! And in it goes!
Well, I just love to look at perfect technique, and you won't get any better than this. It's just a dream strike. Brilliant, brilliant effort.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. So 2-0 now. A sloppy pass. And there goes the final whistle.
Can I ask you a couple of questions? Thanks so much.
It is a fixture that tends to capture imaginations. Two proud English clubs who've been very much at the forefront of the success story in recent years. Liverpool against Chelsea, live from Anfield, and it's next on EA TV. The heavens have opened and there is absolutely no let-up on the rain front here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary position by Lee Dixon. And it's a quarter-final second leg battle in the UEFA Champions League. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, Derek.
Mbappe! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Sané. How can you not be entertained by Mohamed Salah, a magician with the ball at his feet? Lee, in what way will he contribute here?
Well, I kind of think he's pretty unique in world football right now because he's scoring all these goals from a wide position, and that's his key. He comes in from that wide area, in between defenders, and his goal ratio is second to none.
This is Salah. Delivery from Salah here. Here's Robertson. Origi. Wijnaldum. And Pavard on the ball. Barella. Fabinho now. This is Salah. Firmino. It's with Fabinho. Here's Robertson. Space and time for the cross. At times they make passing look easy. Origi. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Here's Mbappe. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Real danger. It has to be. Going for power there, but just too much elevation on the shot lead.
Yeah, over the bar, Derek, with pace. He's a little unlucky.
Jorginho. Mendy. Gomez. Mendy has it. An abundance of space. Conte. Keeping the opposition at bay with that splendid challenge. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Defenders understanding their roles. Roberto Firmino. Barella has it. Others in the vicinity. Now Origi. Roberto Firmino might fancy this. Roberto Firmino has done it.
Well, look at this. Don't you just love counter-attack football? Absolutely brilliant. One key ingredient, pace, and they've got it in abundance. What they do to that defence from then on is absolutely brilliant.
The opening goal of the game then. An important interception. It's with Roberto Firmino. Fabinho now. And they are on the move again. Well, high marks for that pass. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Conte. Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity it is. It's opened up for him. Off the post and back in play. They need to be careful here.
Well, we both jumped off our seats there, Derek.
Mbappe! Well, first-rate goalkeeping.
Oh, he can't believe the goalkeeper saved that. That's brilliant.
Wijnaldum. Possession lost, intercepted. And threaded through by Mbappe. And it's come off the keeper. It wasn't far away from the target, Lee.
No, it was decent. Really, really decent chance for the lad. They'll keep pushing away to try and get that equaliser.
Gabriel Jesus now. Joe Gomez. Sané has it. Gabriel Jesus. Jorginho. Mbappe. Firing it in. Good stop from the keeper.
Well, it really is a great opportunity to go ahead on away goals from this corner.
Keen to take it short here. Conte. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Mendy.
2 minutes of added time.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Second and decisive leg of this Champions League quarter-final, and the second half begins. Gabriel Jesus. Mbappe. Now Origi. Roberto Firmino. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Barella. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Liverpool facing Burnley.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium. It should be a really entertaining match.
Mendy has it. Conte. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, they've done it! How big could that be? It puts them ahead on away goals.
Well, I just love to look at perfect technique, and you won't get any better than this. It's just a dream strike. Brilliant, brilliant effort.
So as far as the aggregate score is concerned, 1-1. Throw-ins given. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Chelsea facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, atmospheres make games, Derek, and that should be an absolute belter.
Phil Foden now. And they're trying to get right into his face. Gabriel Jesus now. Really good reading of the... Might it be Mbappe? And a timely goal to give them security and breathing room. What a chance they have now of making it through. Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. (2-1) is the aggregate lead. It's with Ruben Neves. And Pavard on the ball. Hermoso. Pavard with it. Salah. Ruben Neves. This could be an interesting avenue. Fabinho. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Sané has it. Untidy in possession. It's with Hermoso. Roberto Firmino. They're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Barella has it. Liverpool obsessed with finding a forward gear. Now, what can they do from this position? That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. And Pavard on the ball. Fabinho. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And the cross is very much on. And Mohamed Salah now. Origi. And now Robertson. Staunch rearguard action. Straightforward for the keeper. Ruben Neves. And they are on the move again. Now Mo Salah. Foden. Sané has it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. They need to get bodies back. Is it going to be? All in all, a broken counter-attack. It's with Ruben Neves. Van Dijk. Ruben Neves. met magnificently and intercepted. And 5 minutes to go. Conte. Chelsea getting the ball forward. What can they do from this position? Can he put it away? And Chelsea have come up with a goal.
Well, they've crumbled. The defence crumbled in front of their eyes. Well, it's the timing, Derek. The ball through, matched by the run, and it's a lovely finish. Fabulous goal.
So the aggregate advantage, 3-1.
Chelsea. Number 10, Leroy Sané.
Barella has it. The referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time.
2 minutes.
Robertson. Regained possession. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponents. He's in control of the situation. Firmino. That's a lovely ball. No more football tonight. The final whistle blown by the referee, and they've officially made it through to the next round.
Well, it's been a cracking tie, and they probably deserve to...
Now, Origi.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you.
And hello from the Midlands of England. The venue for this match is Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary position by Lee Dixon. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Taking on Chelsea.
Well, thank you. The fans are too. The players look like they're up for it. This could be end-to-end. We could get goals today, Derek.
Going well. It's with Taylor. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. The emphasis perhaps on keeping things tight at the back, Lee.
Yeah, I really like this system. Very fluid look about it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push into midfield to make a 3-4-3 formation.
And he takes it on, and finishing there with more of a whimper than a bang.
Derek, that reminded me of you, finishing like that. It's just terrible.
I wouldn't have done that well. Well, here's the table, and I think it's fair to say that Spurs have performed below expectations so far, Lee.
Well, as we get towards the point...
He's got to score! And that is offside. And I can tell you a goal has been scored at Anfield. Alan McInally with the details.
It's a goal for Liverpool. 7 minutes played, 1-0.
Many thanks, Alan. And threading it forward. Well, body in the way. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Lee, in particular, what do you expect to see from his game?
Well, I look forward to winning balls. He shouldn't because of that strength that he's got. He's also got a strong mind as well. With a strong body, strong mind, you've got a heck of a player.
Here's Kennedy. By no means on his own here. He's played us over to the near post. Keeper's contribution, but what next? Taking care of business defensively here. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Now with Ross Barkley. Conte. On and on he goes. Jorginho. Barkley. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Lee. A big loss for the club.
Well, absolutely. They've got to fill that gap. More to the point, what's he going to do next season? Probably sit back, reminisce about his glorious time here. A fabulous player, a real winner.
And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Just over the crossbar with that header.
Oh, it's a perfect cross. It's a perfect position, and he just gets underneath it over the bar.
Marvellous Nakamba. Lost possession. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a vital interception. It's with Trezeguet. Taylor. Still passing it around with authority. Gliding through the gears. And that is how to thwart them. The delivery. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Given away. Jorge Miramon. And now Stengs. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. And teammates to play it to. A decisive clearance it was. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
The crowd haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, have they, Derek? They need a goal here.
Almost what you might call a jaw-dropping save.
Oh, he's got no right to make that save. It's absolutely fantastic. Nothing in it, Derek, is there? Just testing each other out. Tactically, it's fascinating. Who will buckle first?
Superbly read and executed. Coquelin. Calvin Stengs. Wesley. Jorge Miramon. And he knows he must thump it away. Chelsea happy to pass the ball around and get it forward. It's with Nakamba. Coquelin. Wesley has it. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Barkley with it. Alexander-Arnold has it. Conte. Alexander-Arnold. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Cutting in. Can't miss, surely! And the goalkeeper will see that as part of doing his job. Corner it is for Chelsea. Punched away. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. The first half here comes to an end. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Conte. And the defender finding a solution to the problem. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Cleared away comprehensively. Moses. And he did what he had to do defensively. Manoeuvring his way forward. Conte. It did look as though it was rather a fruitful avenue, but nothing doing. A bit sloppy in possession. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Wonderful chance. Well kept out. Keen to take it short here. It's got to be. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Aston Villa taking on Newcastle United.
Yeah, game after game, the season is relentless, but players just love to play. Give them a game any day of the week. That should be a belter.
Passing it around with aplomb. It's with Trezeguet. He has time to play it over. Conte. I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Chelsea facing Southampton.
Yeah, atmospheres make games, Derek, and that should be an absolute belter.
So a throw in here. And a goal has gone in the Liverpool match. Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Liverpool. 65 minutes played, 2-0.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. Jorginho! What a great chance it was for Chelsea to open the scoring.
Well, the stalemate should have been broken, but he's missed his chance. Will he get another one?
Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. Can they take the lead here? Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Chelsea's corner as they try to... and punched away. Rudiger. This might prove fruitful. An attack full of promise. The shot wasn't really far enough away from the goalkeeper, was it?
No, but he picked up the flight nice and early.
Someone's found the net at the London Stadium. Who exactly? Alan McInally?
It's a second goal for West Ham United.
A really sumptuous ball. And somehow he prevents a goal.
Well, it looked a certain goal, Derek. The agility, the reflex is unbelievable.
He's driven in the corner. It was well stopped.
Well, the positioning is everything for a goalkeeper, and he was in a good position then.
Well, Alan McInally was in full flow. Unfortunately, we had to cut him off just moments ago. Just to confirm, West Ham did score in that match. And their advantage at the moment stands at 2-0. Grealish. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. That's well blocked. But following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And now the delivery. A decisive clearance it was. And here is Mings. Marvellous Nakamba. Jack Grealish. That's how to rob them of possession. Not a good pass. An important interception. And 5 minutes to go. Conte. And the danger cleared. Conte now. Well, sometimes you can't argue with top-notch defending. Calvin Stengs. And he's taken it away. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. He cuts it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And just the 1 minute left in normal time here. And there goes the final whistle.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks, well played.
And this is the scene here at St Mary's Stadium on the south coast of England. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former Arsenal defender, Lee Dixon. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Southampton taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. I'm just hoping we get a nice, quick tempo from the start of this game. Both teams do like to get forward, both positive in their approach in the game, so we should be in for some entertainment.
Mbappe. Now Conte. It has to be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
I cannot believe he's kept that out the net. Absolutely amazing.
Mbappe! Phil Foden now. Mendy. Foden. Mario Pasalic. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, we're at the business end of the season now, and when you look at the top of the table, still unclear who's going to take the title. One thing you can guarantee, though, is you can watch it all unfold live here on EA TV.
Shameless plug, Derek, but yeah, really isn't much to split between the teams. It's definitely going to the wire.
And teammates to play it to. He got in the way of that cross. Pierre. Well, it was a very good-looking move, but alas, no end product. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Foden. Foden. Can they take the lead? And it's in for Chelsea.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is.
So the game has restarted, and Chelsea are the team with the lead. Cedric. Mbappe. Conte. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Nowhere to go, really. He's being closed down. Now they've lost it. Conte. Mbappe. Mbappe. Can he make it count? Keeper's contribution, but what next? And the throw-in forthcoming. The cross is on. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And Chelsea win the corner. Well, that is a moment I'm sure he wishes he could have back.
Well, he did everything right, the movement and everything. He got his head on it, but it's way, way off target.
Adams just drifted into the illegal position, offside in the opinion of the officials. Mendy. Phil Foden now. Here's Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion, he does, and he scores.
It's going their way, 2-0. And I can tell you a goal has been scored at Anfield. Alan McInally with the details.
It's a second goal for Liverpool. 26 minutes played, 2-0.
Alan McInally with his finger on the pulse. Crisp tackling.
Possession stats for Chelsea, pretty good. If you have that much of the ball, you can put pressure on the opposition defence. And they look like they're creaking. That's why they're winning comfortably.
Passing it. And Højbjerg with it. Watkins. Adams. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Foden. Sané. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Conte. Far from the best effort you'll see in this match.
Well, let's hope he gets another chance because he wasted that one.
Mendy. Mbappe with it. Into the advanced position. Can they convert? And a powerful effort, but just lacking accuracy.
Yeah, narrowly wide, Derek. Decent effort. He smashed it.
And very deftly cut out. And now they have the ball back. Adams. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Over the touchline for a throw-in. You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Well, he's lost the ball. El Yunusi, opportunity to deliver the cross. Decided to come in from the flank. It looked as though he was going to score, but last-ditch defending is something you know about, Lee.
Yeah, he was hassled, it made him hurry his shot, and it's close.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. A really interesting second half in store, and Chelsea get things going. Conte. El Yunusi. And a strong tackle. Phil Foden now. Mendy has it. Sané. Back from the byline. Conte. Alas, a wild attempt.
Well, after that effort, I'm not sure whether he's right or left-footed.
Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Southampton facing Bournemouth.
Yeah, game after game, the season is relentless, but players just love to play. Give them a game any day of the week. That should be a belter.
Oh, good. Mbappe! Almost what you might call a jaw-dropping save.
Oh, he's got no right to make that save. It's absolutely fantastic.
And news of a goal at Anfield. Here's Alan McInally.
It's another goal for Liverpool. 55 minutes played. 4-0.
Thanks, Alan. The FA Cup semi-finals, always special, and action for you lot. It's got to be! And he got to it fairly easily. Zappacosta has it. Untidy in possession. El Yunusi. And scope for the cross. Watkins. Won it back. Mbappe with it. Promising sequence. And in with a real chance. Mbappe! They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, beautifully disguised ball. Mbappe. He takes aim. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Fabier. And a goal has been scored at the Vitality Stadium. Alan McInally with the details.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. 68 minutes played. 1-0.
Thanks very much as always, Alan. Well, body in the way. Corner kick played in. Punched away. Targets to aim at. And that is offside. Now Zappacosta. Conte. And Torres on the ball. Wonderful chance. Dealing with the threat that was real. N'Golo Conte. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out of play.
Well, he's really unlucky. It was worth an effort, that's for sure.
"15 minutes remaining. Ferran Torres. Conte. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. It's there for him. And the keeper completely untroubled. Someone has found the net at Anfield. Who exactly? Alan McInally.
It's another goal for Liverpool. 78 minutes played. 6-0.
Many thanks, Alan. Gabriel Jesus! Almost what you might call a jaw-dropping save.
Oh, he's got no right to make that save. It's absolutely fantastic.
And over comes the corner. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Gomez. Conte. And Torres on the ball. Corner kick forthcoming. And now the delivery. And punched away. Mendy. It needs an accurate cross. And there's the feed into the box. It was an errant pass by Gabriel Jesus. Conte now. Tremendous block. And fired against the crossbar. And he has just veered into an offside position this time. Substitution time it is. Conte now. Davide Zappacosta. N'Golo Conte. Gabriel Jesus now. And very deftly cut out. We have entered the final minute of normal time. Togni. Hoot. Ings. Ribière. Oh, goodness, he was right on top of the sit. And there it is, the final whistle. You know, I think Kylian Mbappe enjoyed.
Just a quick couple of questions. Cheers, thanks.
Well, we're down to the last four in the Emirates FA Cup. It is the game that's awful to lose, but wonderful to win, the semi-final. Stay tuned. We'll bring you all the action here on EA TV, and it's live. Well, here we are at Wembley Stadium. I'm sure very recognisable to most of you, and a great day for our football match today. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith sitting alongside me. It's the FA Cup semi-final. It's Everton against Chelsea.
Well, the referee has blown for the free kick. I don't think he's going to produce the yellow card.
Made a quick interception. Chelsea lost the ball. Well, they could get the ball back here, and they have done. Conte. The ball glued. Must take the lead here.
Well, they have cleared the danger. It was a decent opportunity, I think.
Here's Walcott.
Davis. Theo Walcott. Deflected out for a throw.
Now Jorginho.
It's good play to get a foot in and intercept.
Teammates getting out of the way because they know he can dribble it here. Good support running on either side. Nicolas Tagliafico.
It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking.
Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. He's in now. And Chelsea put it into the net.
Well, the opposition was caught napping there on that breakaway, and he's just gone all the way, hasn't he? What a fine individual effort.
Chelsea have the lead. Davis.
Saw the pass coming and got there first. Opportunity, powerful drive, close enough to suggest have another go, son.
Yeah, strong shot. I think the keeper saw it coming all the way, though.
Christian Pulisic.
Mendy.
Chance to cross it.
Now the shot! Out in front of goal. So close with that header.
Oh, he's good at that, isn't he? He really does connect well with those neck muscles. Every manager wants his team to be ruthless, and that was such an opportunity. No wonder he's unhappy at that miss.
Saw the direction of the pass. And the forward could be played in. It was a lovely pass. Surely he must score. Oh, it's a great goal.
Such a well-crafted goal, this. Lovely vision to find the pass, and what a tidy finish.
Restarting at 2-0. Now Andre Gomez. Trent Alexander-Arnold.
Chelsea seen more than enough of the ball. No wonder they're winning. Sometimes you can have the ball and not be able to do anything with it, but this side have been quite the opposite. So creative and so clinical so far.
And shoots! He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all.
Pulisic. Mendy.
Gabriel Jesus. Well, it could be in. Keeper's ball. Well, it looked promising and then broke down.
Christian Pulisic. And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea.
He's through. Well, that should be the game. You could call it another insurance goal. Surely they can't throw it away here.
Chelsea, pretty comfortable now.
Oh, not many. I think a lot of people out there now relaxing just a touch.
Chelsea very much on top of their game. Holding it up nicely.
Ball played to Mendy.
Manager calling for the press, but he's still got the ball. Threads it through. In on the goalkeeper. He's in the clear. Back into play off the crossbar. That did look like a real opening, but they've dealt with it. It's Tom Davies. Comes to get it to feet. He's come rather deep to do that, the main striker. One of their better passers, and he's given it away here.
The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes.
Here's Walcott. Davis. Theo Walcott. Put into the middle. Well, they got it wide very well. The chance to get the cross in, but it's not turned out to be a very... There's the half-time whistle, and the manager's got a job on here to stop his players celebrating too prematurely. Such a good... Well, we wait to see what the second half brings. The first half was conclusive, but you don't win the game at half-time. Intercepted here. Now Sandro. Back on the ball now, Chelsea. Plenty of space out wide, and they're going to use it. Test of his control now. Andre Gomez. Well, a real treat in store for you. Coverage of trying to slip it through. Here's Jorginho. Time for a substitution. Could make a chance with this tackle. Pulls it back now. And he knocks in the goal. Hat-trick. Goal number 3 here. And it's a perfect day for the player.
Well, they just can't contain him. Some of the stuff we've seen has been mesmeric and well deserving of this hat-trick.
It's turning out to be an embarrassing scoreline, really, as we're underway again. Alan, what about Chelsea's next game?
Well, they're playing Atletico Madrid in their next match, the Champions League semi-final, first leg. And I think one goal's going to decide it.
They've got him behind here. Cross has come to nothing. The manager's going to bring on a fresh player now. Well, he is the Governor-General out there in midfield.
He's got this ability.
Very good piece of work by the goalkeeper to turn that away from danger. Takes on the shot. He really gave it the laces there, didn't he, Alan?
Yeah, he did connect with it beautifully. Not a bad effort at all. Chance after chance after chance. It's been textbook by this team and by some of those midfielders in particular with their passing.
That's cut out. And it's gone out for a throw. Here's Conte. Well, here he goes. It's good to see a player do this. Conte! Well, they managed to get out of harm's way then, because it looked as though there was going to be some real damage done to them. Now Andre Gomez. Got to keep the ball here under some pressure. To Andre Gomez. Keane. They read the opponent's mind and got the ball. Well, he hit it well enough.
Yeah, maybe just a bit off balance there, actually.
Well, this is where substitutes are important. Who and when. Can find some space here on the flanks. It's about finding the right pass now. Very good challenge. Still 20 minutes to go. Gabriel Jesus. Threading it through. Up for grabs here. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. What about this for a shot? Optimistic. Jean-Philippe Jabama. Jabama. It's good play, this. The opposition can't get at them when they're keeping the ball. A chance to whip it in here. Tagliafico whipped in from the wide area. Well, they're losing by a lot, but they've actually now improved the situation. What a strike that was.
Well, it was a great delivery into the box from that left-hand side.
It's where they look dangerous. So we restart again, 4-1. Well, those defenders will be furious with that because they were seeing the game out quite comfortably, it seemed, but a little bit of loss of concentration and they've lost a goal.
Yeah, maybe you can understand it. It's been so easy for them out there that they've taken the foot off the gas.
Guided through. Gabriel Jesus. Is this the moment? Well, that should be the game. You could call it another insurance goal. Surely they can't throw it away here. Well, there is a big difference between these two teams, and that goal has meant it's reflected in the scoreline.
I think it's going to be a stroll from here on in because they've got a big cushion, rightly so, well in the lead.
It is now an extraordinary lead, and you could say really game over. Sometimes being a favourite in a match can weigh heavily, expectation and all that. It's not a problem for this team, is it?
No, I think their manager will be delighted because they've not taken it easily at all. They've given respect to their opponents, but they've shown the class too.
I think the wide man's got a chance here. There's space out near the touchline. That's the right kind of football dive to turn the shot away.
Chelsea coming off the pitch, number 12, Cantona.
In goes the corner. Turned aside there by the keeper.
Ross Barkley.
There's only a minute to go. Now Jorginho. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's won the ball. Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. Hit it well, but nowhere near the target.
No, I mean, from that distance he had to go for power, but he's got to do better than that. Christensen.
Well, it doesn't matter how you win a semi-final, it's just that you win, and they have this great result.
It's all about getting over the line. Nobody remembers losing semi-finalists, but they are the winners.
Left the defenders trailing now. Here's a chance. He's in now. And Chelsea put it into the net. And the forward could be played in. It's a lovely pass.
Just a couple of questions. No further questions.
This is when it really gets tense. Only 4 teams remain in the biggest club competition in the world, and we're not far away from kickoff in the first leg. It is Chelsea. They face Atletico Madrid, and it's coming your way next on EA TV. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary is Lee Dixon, and tonight we've got the semi-final of the Champions League coming up for you. It is Chelsea against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, with the final so close, really important for both sets of players to stay in the now. Block the final out of the mind. Stay in the semi-final and do your job.
Aubameyang. As an attacking player, you rather hope you'll get the decision in your favour, but offside here.
Yeah, the defence got that spot on, and so did the linesman.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Kurt Zouma plays with Joe Gomez in the fullback positions. And leading the... Can they get themselves in front here? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. There it is! And just the ideal start. underway once again. Chelsea with the lead in this match.
Number 10,
Real interest in Juan Cuadrado coming into this game, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Lee. A big loss for the club.
Well, absolutely. They've got to fill that gap. More to the point, what's he going to do next season? Probably sit back, reminisce about his glorious time here. A fabulous player, a real winner.
On the ball, Bakayoko. Looks promising, this. Crossing possibilities. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. Phil Foden now. Conte. He's in with a chance. Well, they can say a big thank you to the goalkeeper. That was inspirational.
Well, that's as good as a goal at the other end. Brilliant save from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Options in the centre. Crisp tackling. So a throw in here. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. He's driven in the corner. Conte. Given away. He's feeling the pressure here. Saul. And given away by Atletico. Conte. Mbappe. Well, can he deliver accurately? Mbappe. Now Conte. Just veered into an offside position this time. Conte now. Not messing around with that clearance. Alexander-Arnold has it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Conte now. And he takes it on. Well, the post getting in the way there. Now Bakayoko, what's he going to do here? It should be. And the goal gaping at him. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, here we see a better angle on it. There's nothing the keeper can do. A significant deflection, and he's beaten.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle.
Well, they've been poor all day, Derek, and you sense there's going to be a rollicking in that dressing room after the game.
Well, a second goal for them here.
for Chelsea, number 10, Leroy Sané.
Atletico have given it away. Conte. Mbappe. He has teammates to play it to. Foden. Key block. He's got to score. There's not a great margin for error when it comes to hitting it on the volley, Lee.
No, it's a really difficult technique, but it's worth a go. He had a go and he failed, but he'll get another chance.
A bit sloppy in possession. Here's Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. Splendid save from the keeper. Danger averted.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react to that, but you have to praise his reflexes there.
And now the delivery. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Marcos Llorente. Saul. On the ball, Joao Felix. An attack full of promise. Thomas Lemar. Doughty defending to win the ball back. And attempting the through ball. You've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Conte. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this promising position? It's got to be his third goal of the match, and you cannot argue with that.
Well, he's tearing this defence apart. They can't cope with him. Well, here's the replay. You have to say he's been a thorn in the side of the opposition all match. It's a good finish and a richly deserved hat-trick.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Foden. On the ball, Bakayoko. Conte. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know. A minimum of 3 added minutes here. Saul. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, just couldn't keep the ball. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Second half of this Champions League semi-final first leg underway. Here's Mbappe. In possession, Bakayoko. Mbappe. Foden. N'Golo Conte. On the ball, Bakayoko. Foden. Well, they have the ball once more. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Chelsea facing Everton.
Yeah, that looks a great match-up, doesn't it? Looking forward to some fast-flowing football there.
Kurt Zouma. Well, there's no getting away from it. He has been the subject of transfer speculation. Lee, what are your thoughts on the matter?
Yeah, if the media and the papers are believed, they've made an official bid. Not surprised.
Running towards goal. Deary me, a golden chance missed. It might come back to haunt him.
Well, you learn the script time and time again, and he's now just gone and fluffed his lines.
Chelsea getting the ball forward. What can they do from this position? It is an Atletico substitution. Played into the centre of the box. Punched away. Now Bakayoko, what's he going to do here? And space for the cross. Sané. Bakayoko has it. Mbappe. Well, it's goal after goal after goal. Just no end to this. A brilliant display.
Well, here it is again. It looks a simple goal. He gets in a position not that far out from goal, but he has to hit the target. He does that, and it's in the back of the net.
Well, as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge.
For Chelsea,
Marcos Llorente. Samuel Umtiti. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Here is Bakayoko. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, tremendous vision. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this promising position? Danger averted for now. With Aubameyang. A sloppy pass. Barkley. Easy save. Excellent ball over the top. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And here's a change now for Atletico. Far from the best effort you'll see in this match.
Well, let's hope he gets another chance because he wasted that one.
Barkley. Foden. Now with Ross Barkley. Foden. And the attack fades out. Bakayoko has it. And it's a matter of what occurs in the final 15 minutes. Possession changes hands, the interception there. He might be able to profit from the wide position. He's using his strength to good effect. They've regained possession. Titi. What a shocking pass, really. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. On the ball, Joao Felix. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A very effective clearance. It is an Atletico substitution. Over it comes. Saul. Lamar. Fruitful looking attack. Here's Saul. Crossing into the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Running with the ball confidently. Delightful pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, look at this again. It's all about being in the right place at the right time. And from that sort of range, there's only one winner.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Poor pass under no real pressure. And just the 1 minute left in normal time here.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2
minutes. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Firing it in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, it's good build-up, and there's one player standing in front of the goal. And it falls to him, and he's not going to miss from there.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Full-time then, and Chelsea will carry a lead into the second leg of this tie.
Well, to be honest with you, Derek...
Now, Bakayoko, what's he going to do here? It should be!
Have you got time for a few questions? Thank you for answering the...
Well, being the leading marksman in the league, he's the man everyone is talking about as he warms up. Can he score again today? We're about to find out. Hello and welcome wherever you're watching. This is Goodison Park. I'm Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box by Lee Dixon. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Everton taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Both teams will no doubt be looking for a quick start. So important to get focus from the off. Really looking forward to this. Hopefully it won't disappoint.
Considering the form book, Lee, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously.
Well, 4 goals in his last 3 games. He's in superb form. He's going to be really hard to stop. The defenders need to be on their game.
Thank you, Goodison Park. Enjoy the game.
A game that on paper has a lot going for it. Everton get the proceedings underway. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. And here's how Everton line up. It looks pretty orthodoxly.
Yeah, I love this formation, 4-4-2. The 2 main strikers will stay close together. The full-backs will link up with the wide players. The 2 holding midfielders will sit in front of the centre-backs. Very solid look about this team.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Andreas Christensen plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the main... Will he finish? And a chance for them to nudge in front. And up for grabs off the keeper. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Andre Gomes read it magnificently and intercepted. Getting news of a goal in the Liverpool match, Alan.
It's a goal for Liverpool. 12 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you, Alan McInally. Mbappe with it. Conte. Kean. And given away. And it's Tom Davies. And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides. Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
So back playing once more, and it's Everton with the lead. Well, he's given us away. The one thing he does know how to do is shield the ball. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Read it superbly to take back possession. And Kelvin Amion on the ball. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Surely, it could be up for grabs. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Mendy has it. Jorginho. Mbappe. Will they get themselves level here? And it's in for Chelsea.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, when you come to a game, you want to see skill like this. It's absolutely brilliant dribbling. The defender is all over the place. What a goal.
Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. One apiece. Someone has found the net at Anfield. Who exactly? Alan McInally.
It's a second goal for Liverpool. 27 minutes played, 2-0.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. Now with Ross Barkley. Conte. A chance to whip it in. Well, that is how to... And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. That could well be his final warning. He's got to tread carefully from here on in.
Well, he has, yeah, but it's quite easy for the referees to throw yellow cards around willing.
A goal it is, a confidently taken penalty.
Well, as we see it again, I can tell you his nerves will have been jangling, but he kept his nerve. Really good penalty.
Everton are the team chasing the game. Let's see how they fare on that front. Walcott. Amiot. At times they make passing look easy. Going well. Attending to his defensive chores. Christian Pulisic has lost it. It did appear that they might be onto something, but not so. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, no accuracy at all in terms of the shot unleashed.
Well, it's the care and attention, all that work to get in the position, and then way, way wide.
Ferran Torres. On and on he goes. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Walcott. Walcott. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Pulisic. And scope for the cross. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Barkley. Mbappe. Delightful pass. Still alive. Cleared away comprehensively.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a...
He's unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Jorginho. His third goal of the match, and you cannot argue with that.
Well, he's tearing this defence apart. They can't cope with him. Well, here's the replay. You have to say he's been a thorn in the side of the opposition all match. It's a good finish and a richly deserved hat-trick.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. But on the Everton... Ready for the start of the second half. It's Chelsea with the advantage. Mount. Jorginho. Gabriel Jesus. Real chance. Can they slot it home? Was an important piece of defending.
Well, Derek, the stats don't lie. Chance after chance. They've played really, really well. They've really got this defence on toast. They don't know what to do. They're at 6s and 7s. This scoreline could be anything.
Mount. And Chelsea have given us away. Good technique displayed. That is a moment he would dearly love to have back, if possible.
Yeah, it wasn't his best effort, was it? But I bet he thought, I haven't got anything on. Why not try a shot?
And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Everton taking on Leeds United.
Yeah, the fixtures come in thick and fast. Should be a good game, that. Though hopefully that's not the commentator's curse.
Gabriel Jesus. Absolutely magnificent goalkeeping.
Oh, he's almost turning away. He thinks he's scored. The goalkeeper doesn't.
And excitement guaranteed here on EA TV live. The Champions League semi-final second leg. It's Chelsea against Atletico.
Yeah, it surely has to be an epic game. Two sides doing everything in their power to make it to the final. All on the line. Has to be a cracker, Derek.
And given away. Chelsea getting the ball forward. What can they do from this position? Davis. Wang Hee-chan. It's there for him. And a pretty straightforward stop for the goalkeeper there.
Yeah, weak shot, straight at him, no problem for the goalie.
Keane. On the ball, Davis. Wang Hee-chan. Just wanted to get it out of there. Pulisic. It was an errant pass by Gabriel Jesus. There's plenty of know-how in the ball shielding department. Pulisic now. Jorginho. Mount. Christensen. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Barkley with it. Crossing possibilities. Magnificent defending. And news of a goal at Anfield. Here's Alan McInally.
It's another goal for Liverpool. 75 minutes played. 4-1.
Alan McInally keeping us right up to date. Jorginho! Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. They've given it away. Now with Ross Barkley. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Given away. Good visualization and execution. Not a good pass. And in the second half here, and it's almostly a case of whatever they've touched has turned to goals.
Well, creating goals is hard enough, but the scoring of goals is the hardest thing to do in football. Chelsea, for me, have ticked all the...
Firing it in. Wonderful block. Zappacosta. Pulisic. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Wang Hee-chan. It's with Sandro. Iwobi, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. We have entered the final minute of normal time. Chelsea happy to pass the ball around and get it forward. Pulisic! It really is such a free-scoring performance. Just nothing the defenders can do about it, seemingly.
Well, let's take a look at this replay. The difference between a good player and some of the best players is they don't need to take a touch. Gets his shot away. First time. Nothing else matters but concentrating on that ball.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And Bednarek. And the referee's whistle. That is the end of the story. And given away.
Hi there, have you got a minute for a question? Thank you for your time.
Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary on this game is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And Chelsea hold the advantage going into the second leg of this UEFA Champions League semi-final tie. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Atletico with plenty of work to do after that first leg. That narrow defeat won't be playing too much on their minds at the moment. They will feel they're very much still in this. What an early goal would do for their confidence.
Sané. Simple for the keeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak starts in goal. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Saúl in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Giving it a try. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Considering the form book, Lee, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously.
Well, he'll do well to beat his previous hat-trick, but the form he's in, I wouldn't put it past him.
Foden. Emerson. Phil Foden now. Emerson. Mbappe in the centre. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Phil Foden now. He continues his run. Now Bakayoko, what's he going to do here? Mbappe! Well, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Sané in the middle. It's come off the keeper. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Chelsea getting the ball forward. What can they do from this position? Will he find the net? Excellent stuff from Jan Oblak in goal.
Well, his defenders will be really pleased with that save.
And over comes the corner. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Niklas Süle. Thomas Lemar. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. And a goal it is, the opener in this game.
Well, keep it tight, that's what both managers would have been saying. But now the opening goal's gone in. Tactics have got to change. Let's have another look at this. He wasn't expecting the ball, but when it comes to him, he chooses early to volley it. What a finish.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle.
Well, all the day's frustrations are there for all to see. The coach needs to try and turn this around, and quickly.
The aggregate lead they have stands at 5-2. Saul. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. He's got to score! And in it goes!
Well, the keeper will be frustrated. He thought he'd saved it. He's so unlucky there. It's a good angle from him as well, but it's in the back of the net.
Festival of attacking football. 5-3 on aggregate. N'Golo Conte. Strong play here. Joao Felix. Saul. On the ball, Joao Felix. And you don't want to lose possession there. Phil Foden now. Foden. Conte. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. In possession, Bakayoko. Now with Aubameyang. On the ball, Melendo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Sané. Phil Foden now. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Walker. Phil Foden now. Bakayoko. An important interception. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Phil Foden now. Emerson. Thumped clear. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. On the ball, Melendo. Atletico have given it away. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And that's sound goalkeeping too. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metropolitano. And they're underway in the second half of this Champions League semi-final second leg. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold has it. Conte. A very good tackle. Renan Lodi. Marcos Llorente. Good-looking sequence. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Burnley. Wonderful chance! Still possibilities. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Chelsea throw in here. Gabriel Jesus. And he takes on the shot. The shot wasn't really far enough away from the goalkeeper, was it?
No, but he picked up the flight nice and early.
Conte. Now Bakayoko, what's he going to do here? And threaded through by Mbappe. And this time, it's in!
Well, here it is again, Derek. The weight of the pass is excellent and the finish, clinical. Lovely play.
Plenty of work for the scoreboard operators in this tie. 6-3 on aggregate. And given away by Atletico. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Smuggled away. Gomez now. N'Golo Conte. Bakayoko has it. Gabriel Jesus. Mbappe tries his luck. Oblak with a simple stop. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. It needs an accurate cross. And he's clear as lines. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, it has come to nothing. Renan Lodi. Umtiti. Melendo. Playing with purpose and control. Walker. Options in the centre. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Tiamue Bakayoko. Hudson-Odoi. Well, it's come down to the final 20 minutes here. Alexander-Arnold. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. There's a slide rule pass. Well, that's the end of that for now. Umtiti. Here's Mbappe. Gabriel Jesus now. And do they mean business? It's got to be! And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, we can take another look look at this now, and he's connected so well with it, generated a lot of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. Look.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. And here's a change now for Atletico. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Give it away. And scope for the cross. A really sumptuous ball. A decisive clearance it was. Melendo. Just 10 minutes to go. Niklas Zule. I must say, no shortage of space. Walker. Clattered away. Melendo. Saul. Lamar! And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And firing it into the area. And you need your defender to take charge. He has time to play it over. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Atletico have the corner. It is an Atletico substitution. And over comes the corner. It's one corner after another. Not to be this time. It hasn't come to very much. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Wonderful chance. Blue is the colour. Chelsea have gone and scored.
Attack after attack. Sooner or later you're going to score a goal. Well, in this replay, you're going to see a 2v1 against the keeper. How does that happen? He'll be asking his defence why he was left exposed. Nothing he could do.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Hudson-Odoi. And there it is, the referee blows for full time. Chelsea ascend to the final.
Well, all too easy in the end, Derek, but they won't mind that. Tougher tasks maybe lie ahead in the final, but that's for another day. Celebrate.
Mbappe! And a goal it is, the opener in this game.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
Thank you everyone for your patience, and we'll start taking some questions now. That's all we've got.
Hi there, everybody. Welcome to Stamford Bridge. Martin Tyler here along with Alan Smith. Premier League football for you very shortly. It's Chelsea and they take on Burnley.
I love visiting this ground. Really been disappointed with the entertainment on offer. Don't think I will be today either.
And in it goes towards the far post. Reaching for it a little bit with the header, and that's the expected result.
Back to the training ground, I think.
Wholesale changes for Chelsea. In goal, Kepa Arrizabalaga. Ferland Mendy plays alongside Trent Alexander-Arnold in defence. Ferran Torres plays with Leroy Sané out wide. And to use his pace through the middle, Kylian Mbappe. Conte. Now a chance to get a bit of width into this attack. Alexander-Arnold. Gabriel Jesus. Conte. And he's dispossessed. Well, you don't win anything, Alan, do you, for being top at this stage of the season? But it's quite an experience to enjoy, particularly for the fans when the league table is published, and they will go top if they win.
Well, we're at that point where everybody can see the finishing line, and that's when sometimes form can take a hit when tension gets involved, but to be able to go top at this stage would be a wonderful fillip for them.
Conte. He is such a spectacular sight with his speed and plenty of technique as well, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, the opposition defenders will just be wanting to drop off, give him a couple of yards, will not want to get into a foot race.
Conte. Mbappe. Mbappe! Super goalkeeping. Corner's taken. Solid punch by the goalkeeper. Conte. Mbappe. Well, poor pass, good interception. Take your choice. Getting the ball back and thinking attack straight away. Now Pele. Looked so promising at the beginning, but came to naught. Gomez. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Conte. Good vision here. Conte. And that ball belongs to the goalkeeper. Chelsea have got possession back. Strange game at the moment, the attacking team having all the ball, but not really making many chances because the opposition are defending in numbers. Threads it through. Off his line quickly, the keeper to get that. Had to be. Did you have anything like this in your career, with safety being the bottom line?
A few times at Leicester, actually, and it's such a nervy occasion when you know you have to get a result.
Mbappe! Well, here it is. The first goal of the game that they've absolutely dominated. Very good play. Defence opened up again, but the difference is this time that they put the ball past the goalkeeper. Good finish, And they're looking a very classy side at the moment. He's beaten the goalkeeper, but only just. It went in off the keeper.
Well, I think it was just a pair on the ball, Martin. It was too much for him.
Chelsea, as expected, have the lead.
Carrying the ball forward. Fredericks. Blocked off the pass there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. N'Golo Conte. Here's Jorginho. Conte. Guiding it through the defenders. Cleared it well. Gabriel Jesus. Credit for trying the shot, Alan.
Well, I've seen him score from those kind of distances, and that's what he had in mind, obviously.
There's a chance for the substitute to make his mark on the game. The injured player will have to go off.
Sane. Gabriel Jesus.
And it's going to be an attacking move, this, from Chelsea.
Mbappe! What an important goal this may well be. They're two ahead now, building a platform for victory. Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. Another angle on it here. Just widen the margin here to 2-0. Taking on the defenders. And the defender able to clear it away. Into the attacking third. Proper defending under some pressure.
We're hearing about a goal at the Emirates. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Arsenal. 40 minutes played. 1-0.
Eagle eyes, as always, from Alan McInally.
Chelsea control in possession, and it's been a really impressive performance, the way they've used the width of the pitch. They've swung some really good crosses in. The strikers have been on top of the game.
And we're hearing there will be 3 added minutes here.
3 minutes of added time.
And the interception is a vital one.
Stop the game for the free kick. Well, that's late. He's going to have to get booked for that, I'm sure.
Yeah, a silly challenge. And, you know, if he ends up getting sent off, he's only got himself to blame.
Christian Pulisic. Conte.
Here's Jorginho. Here's Conte. The end of a good first half for them, but it won't guarantee safety from relegation, even if they win the game as it stands at the moment. And the referee is blown to signal the start of the second half. Linetti.
Here's Ito.
Oh, it's too strong, the cross. It's gone over everyone in the middle. Gabriel Jesus. Mbappe. Can really get at the opposition here. A good piece of defending with the interception, maybe to set up a counter-attack. Well, a real treat in store for you coverage on EA Sports of the Premier League fixture. Chelsea, they'll be hosting Watford.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about this one. Looking forward to it.
Mendy. Now Jorginho. So what about Burnley's next game?
Yeah, they're playing Newcastle United in their next match. I think it'll be a tough one for them.
Gabriel Jesus. Conte. Oh, an important interception that. Not much cover about for him. Alan McInally is at Molineux, and news of a goal.
It's a goal for Wolverhampton Wanderers. 55 minutes played, 1-1.
Great to have Alan McInally out and about for us, and he's brought us right up to date again there. Gabriel Jesus. Sane. Mbappe. Chelsea attacking here. Mbappe! He's put his body on the line there. Gone short here. Good work from the keeper. Well, he's cleared the danger.
Well, there were saves and there were saves. That was top draw that we just saw from that goalkeeper.
Conte. Jorginho. Onto Sane. Real opening now. It was a good connection, off target, and really from that position, it's a surprise.
It is, yeah, and one or two of his teammates having a quiet word, trying to lift him.
Slipping it through. Partey. Top performance from a top team, and they've emphasised their superiority with the number of goals that they've scored. Important moment, maybe the most important moment in the match. They shouldn't be caught from here, should they, Alan?
I don't think so. There'll be questions asked if they are, and to be honest with you, Martin, the opposition looks down and out down there.
So they restart again, a bit demoralised now, I think, in a game like this. Just a quick check on the clock, and there are 20 minutes to go. Ball played to Mendy. Here's Jorginho. Conte. Well, for me, Alan, this guy's playing really at the top of his game. Do you think so?
It looks that way, Martin. He cannot get enough of the ball. He's dominating things out there.
Great tackle. Mbappe. Here's Jorginho. It's good attacking play, this, from them. Federico Di Francesco can find some space here on the flanks. And it will be their throw. Did well, stuck out a foot and cut off the pass. Sane. Needs to be quick. Looking a problem until the clearance was made. It's a shot. Oh, struck the post. And now a throw-in.
Yeah, he's so close with that one. Fine margins in this match.
Neatly intercepted. And the assistant signals for the throw. We're down now to the last 6 minutes. Mbappe. Burnley
working hard to get the ball back at their feet. Now there is some space in the wide area.
Show your appreciation for today's
Sharp in the tackle.
man of the
It'll
match.
be a throw now.
Number 12.
He's going to make a change now. Very good attack, broken up in the end by good defensive play. Sane. 2 minutes of added time. That's what it says on the board. Trying to maintain control here, Jorginho.
He's the problem for the
And a crack! He's almost defied gravity to get to that one.
full stretch. It was heading for the corner, that one.
Goalkeeper rising to the occasion, literally.
He's a long way out, and sometimes they can catch keepers by surprise, but he was on his toes.
Corner played into the middle, punched away by the keeper. That's it, final whistle. Well, at times you thought they got a bit greedy, but why not? I mean, if you're on top of an opponent like they were here today, rub it in.
Well, they did. They were ruthless, weren't they? They rubbed their faces into the dirt and...
Contact.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thanks so much.
Today might just be the day. If results go their way, they could be crowned champions. Action coming up live. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and England fullback Lee Dixon. And today's the day they could be crowned champions. It is Chelsea up against Watford.
Well, thank you, Derek. I was speaking to some fans ahead of this game, and they're in buoyant mood. You'd expect them so. They're a little bit nervous as well. Can they push their team over the line? I tell you what, there's going to be some incredible scenes here if they do.
Oh, this might pay dividends. Pulisic. Conte. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rudiger starts with Kurt Zouma in central defence. And the main striker is the precocious Kylian Mbappe. And so the initial 11 for Watford. Callum Chambers starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And the striker is someone who can finish with the best of them, Ante Rebic. Rebic! It did take a touch on the way through, hence a corner. Corner kick played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And putting his body on the line. So a glance at the table. Now they could clinch the title today, but they do need help elsewhere, Lee.
Well, yeah, Derek, but you can only affect the game you're playing in. Very important you don't let your mind wander off to the results.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? We've barely got started and already a yellow card. Now, will that be potentially problematic for player and official?
Well, it will be, because the player's on the tightrope now. He's now thinking about everything that goes in front of him.
Mbappe, can he give them the lead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Well, when you talk about Kylian Mbappe, you talk about a pace merchant, somebody who's very difficult to stop if you're an opposing defender, Lee. Well, is it going to be? My goodness, Lee, the goalkeeper had his work cut out for him, but delivered.
Yeah, that's what they do. Look at that save, a brilliant effort.
Elects to go short, crossing into the middle. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, it was the pace on the cross. Sometimes with that much power on the cross, just cushion it, otherwise it goes over.
Rudiger. Kurt Zouma. Zappacosta has it. Free kick to Chelsea. What can he do from here? Possession one. Here's Luke Shaw. It's with Chalobah. And it's with McKennie. Failed to keep hold of it. A chance. And he's broken free. Surely. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. He's feeling the pressure here. Extremely sloppy in possession. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mbappe. There's been a goal in the Manchester City match. Let's hear about it from Alan.
It's a second goal for Manchester City. 30 minutes played, 2-0.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And options in the centre. Great block. Not giving him a moment's peace. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Tremendous block.
Chelsea really have been dominating possession, but that doesn't lead to goals necessarily. They haven't created enough. Too slow up front, midfield, very average. The coach, he's not happy at all. He wants more from this team.
Here's Mbappe, and threaded through by Mbappe. It's there for him. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Taken short. Barkley! Wonderful block. He could pick out a teammate. Conte. Firing it in. And that receiving, you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Fist on ball. Foden. Conte. And space for the cross. Conte. Oh, a vital interception. And the defender takes care of business. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Mbappe in the centre. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, there goes the half-time whistle. Another four. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Chalobah. Well, he's given it away. Mbappe. Running towards goal. Mbappe! Almost unbelievably, he's kept it out.
Well, I'm not sure how he's reached that. Just look at the stretch on that. A brilliant save.
Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming. And attempting the through ball. It looked as though he might have been onside, but he was just a fraction off.
Oh, I'm not so sure. I'd like to see that again.
And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Watford facing Norwich City.
Yeah, I'm predicting a cracker there. Both teams will have a real...
Shot attempted. The opening goal. Due reward for their efforts.
Well, they've made the pressure count. They really deserve this lead. Well, let's see that one again. It's all about the contact. Does everything right. He's not bothered where the goal is. He knows where it is. He gets a beautiful strike on it.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? So underway once again. Chelsea with the lead in this match. Substitution time it is. And now Roldan. And that's an important intervention. Conte. Gabriel Jesus now. Pulisic. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And over comes the corner. What an important piece of defending. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, they failed to get it away properly. Well, they were clearly on the receiving end, so a free kick is next. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Gabriel Jesus. Barkley. Mbappe. He's got the right idea with that pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Gabriel Jesus. Mbappe with it. Fine run from Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Well, as we look at this again, what they always say, focus on the ball, ensure you strike it cleanly. He's done just that. What a finish.
Let's have another view of that goal. So 2-0 now. Really a very poor ball. Not long left now, and I just wonder if we're going to have one last twist before this season is over. As it stands, they're going to be denied the title lead.
Oh, this could be heartbreaking. I feel for the fans, so close, maybe a step too far. That's the trouble with having to rely on others.
Danger averted. And a substitution in the offing. Now, can he deliver accurately? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Corner kick played in. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. And news of a goal in the City game. Alan McAdally.
It's a third goal for Manchester City. 72 minutes played. 3-0.
Many thanks, Alan.
Chelsea enjoying the bulk of possession here. If you don't control the ball in midfield, it's very difficult to have enough of the ball to create chances for your strikers, and really has been a dominant performance.
Inside the last quarter of an hour. It is to be a throw-in. Gabriel Jesus. Conte. Untidy in possession. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Ismail Assar. Over the touchline for a throw-in. It has to be. Goalkeeping of the very highest order.
Oh, it was a great shot as well. Great shot, great save.
Coming into the pitch, number 5.
Played into the centre of the box. Well, not quite. Difficulties for the goalkeeper. Gabriel Jesus. Read it superbly to take back possession. And now Roldan. Couldn't keep the ball. A really sumptuous ball. Is it going to be Pulisic? He had just the goalkeeper to beat. He's got it completely wrongly.
Well, he won't be watching that when he gets home tonight on a replay.
Mazraoui. Inside the final 2 minutes of this contest. An awful lot of green space to run into.
The referee has indicated...
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Rebic! Whatever it takes to keep them out. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Ismail Assar. Moving forward effectively. The concession of a corner here. So the corner played into the box. Well, there goes the final whistle. No doubt the occasion tinged with a bit of disappointment amongst the players and fans. They were hoping to see the title issue settled today. They'll have to try again next time, Lee.
Well, Derek, you can imagine how much those tickets are exchanging hands for, can't you? With the way they've played all season, I can't see them blowing it, to be honest with you. It's just a matter of holding their nerve and finishing off the job now.
Is it going to be?
Could we just grab a minute of your time for a few questions?
That'll be all, thank you.
It's decision day for Chelsea. A draw will give them the title. EA TV has all the action for you, and we're live. This is Selhurst Park, a fine stadium in South London. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is alongside me as usual. What a day this could turn out to be. For the visiting team in particular, if the result goes their way, they will be champions at the end of the match. It's Crystal Palace against Chelsea.
Well, you've only got to look at the league table to see the fantastic results they've enjoyed on the road. Such a strong defence, very swift on the counter-attack. I think that will be their ploy today to clinch the honours, to clinch the silverware.
There's going to be a throw-in after that tackle. Being closed down. That's not what he wanted to do. A poor pass. It's good attacking play, this, from them. They set it up well for the cross. Good deep cross towards the far post. Alan, you've been in this situation before when Liverpool needed to draw to be champions and you stopped it happening, so they can't be taking anything for granted.
Well, they can't. My advice would be to try and go out there and win it, to be positive rather than sitting back.
Trying to spot potential ball to open them up, but they're keeping the ball well. This is the kind of pitch that I think attacking players favour, Alan, don't they?
I think they do, yeah, because it makes mistakes from defenders and you know, a little bit of miscontrol, loss of footing, and you're in.
Here's Jorginho. Lovely ball. Mbappe. Big goal on what could be, and may well be now, a very big day for them.
Yeah, what a fine finish, and might that be a goal that goes down in the history of this football club? And he won't have scored too many better than that. He certainly won't have hit too many harder than he did there.
Well, I want to see this again, this goal. Chelsea, as expected, have the lead. Oh, we've got a goal to tell you about. Alan McInally from the King Power Stadium.
It's a goal for Leicester City. 14 minutes played, 1-0.
Eagle eyes, as always, from Alan McInally. Guiding the pass through. They couldn't stop him the first time. They haven't stopped him the second time. And he's leading his team in the best possible way with 2 goals today. Well, great celebrations here, and you can understand why. 2 goals in such quick succession.
Well, talk about grabbing the momentum, Martin. They've certainly done that. You'd fancy them to go on and win this game now.
Just widen the margin here to 2-0. We're hearing there's a penalty being given at Newcastle. Alan McInally is up at St James's Park.
It's a penalty for West Ham United. He's put the ball down on the spot.
Can he hold his nerve? Big chance to score.
Oh, it's in the corner. The goalkeeper at full stretch. What a save. 18 minutes played. It remains 1-0.
That's Alan McInally keeping us bang up to date. Mbappe! Oh, it's a tremendous goal. Hat-trick. Goal number 3 here. And it's a perfect day for the player. Well, a wonderful achievement to get 3 goals in a team like this, against opposition like this. It's a special day.
Certainly is, for a special player too. A player that is the clinical sort, and he's shown us that today.
Well, this first half is really showing Chelsea at their best. Getting closer, counting the seconds here, Alan. So near to being confirmed as probing the pass. Hit the post! It's a drive with some power, but off target.
Yeah, unlucky. Didn't quite get set for that one.
Well, let's go over to Alan McInally at Aston Villa. And Alan, I believe you've got a goal to tell us about.
It's a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 26 minutes played, 1-0.
Shots on here. It's a save with a degree of comfort, Alan.
Yeah, that was never going to finish up a goal.
In goes the corner. It's not really away. Poor clearance. Has a go here. Needed to be brave, and he was. Corner's taken. It's under-hit the corner, and the man at the front post gets it away. That's a great block. Alan McInally is our man on the spot in that game. A goal for Spurs for Alan to talk about, and that's the first goal of the game. It's 1-0. He's won it back easily. Mbappe. It's another one for them. They go further in front, and they are full value for this position.
Well, that back line has been at 6s and 7s, virtually from the first kick, and I wouldn't be at all surprised to see them concede even more.
Well, we're underway again, and you just wonder how many more they can get today. In the Arsenal game, there is news of a goal. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Wolverhampton Wanderers. 34 minutes played, 1-1.
Eagle eyes, as always, from Alan McInally. Mulwasha. He's closed down well and stopped the cross coming in.
The visitors having lots of the ball. We've seen some lovely football. Their key players really pulling the strings and put them into a dominant position from which you can't really see them messing it up.
Into the attacking third. This is a good opportunity to put the ball into the penalty area now. Corner coming up. Corner swung in. It's a corner that's been wasted, really. Stopped at the near post. Dan. Joel Ward. Well, the ball's been deflected out, so it'll be a throw-in. And he's dispossessed. Nice interplay between the two of them. Able to make the interception. Good vision here. In on goal, there's no flag. Tries the shot here. Brilliant goal!
Oh, no wonder he goes over to thank the lad who set him up there, because that was a wonderful move. I think they practiced that one on the training ground.
Well, this is a truly outstanding start to the game. A fantastic first half. brilliantly intercepted. Mendy. Christian Pulisic. Encouraging play from this team. Really in the clear now. How has he kept that one out?
His reactions there were sensational.
Swung in from the corner. Quick swing at it. The fist of the keeper. So, Alan, so far so good. As it's... Here's Jorginho. Well, we wait to see what the second half brings. The first half was conclusive, but you don't win a game at half-time. Conte. Gabriel Jesus. Looking for goal now. Just a reminder of what a great keeper he is.
And he's a big lad, and he needed every inch of his frame now. The fans starting to vent their frustration now. They've paid good money, and they're feeling they're not getting good value.
Cross dealt with by the defender. Well, let's go over to Alan McInally at Aston Villa. And Alan, I believe you've got a goal to tell us about.
It's a second goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 50 minutes played. 2-0.
Cheers, Alan. He's got skill with the ball. Backing him. Lovely, incisive pass. It's still dangerous here off the goalkeeper. Cleared the ball. What we've got on EA Sports very soon for you, our presentation of the FA Cup fixture. Chelsea, they'll be hosting Manchester City.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. I think we're going to see some good...
With great vision here. Can he beat the goalkeeper one-on-one here? It's opened up, and that's in for Chelsea. The goalkeeper left totally isolated here. And the two attackers just worked it past them for a simple goal.
Yeah, they used their heads, the lad in possession, didn't try and go for glory. He knew when to release the pass, and he did just that.
I don't think we expected this, such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. At St James's Park is Alan McInally for us today, and he's seen one team reduced in numbers. They're sending off Alan.
It's a red card for the visitors. They're down to 10 men. 57 minutes played. It remains 2-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Into the attacking third. Conte. That's what they've been looking for. The ball in behind. And it's a goal here.
Well, it's point-blank range, but you've got to be there to score. You've got to be there to miss it as well, but he didn't. Some might say you'd prefer to score from 25 yards, but I wouldn't go along with that. This is all about instinct.
So they restart again, a bit demoralised now, I think, in a game like this. Well, that's not so much an interception as a poor pass. Crystal Palace are going to make an alteration. There's a substitute coming on. Good vision here. Had to be very quick, the keeper there, to get the ball. There's been a goal in the Leicester City game. Alan McInally.
It's a goal for Leeds United. 65 minutes played, 1-1.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally, keeping us up to date as usual. He could cross it now. He's chosen to cut it back now. He's definitely got his goal touch with him today, hasn't he? The first was a decent one. Here's the second, and still time for more to come.
Well, he was on his toes. The defenders were on the heels. Good take.
Strong challenge, and it's a throw. Well, the home team has been outplayed, and the home supporters have lost their will to support, I think.
Well, haven't they just? You could hear a pin drop here. Seen one or two heading for the exits. They're not impressed.
Just a moment to remind you, if you need reminding, they will be champions if it stays like this.
And they're heading in the right direction. They're doing everything right, playing pretty well.
And a big clearance, out of danger and out of play in the end. Alan McInally is covering the Arsenal game for us, and he's got news of a goal in that match.
It's a second goal for Arsenal. 70 minutes played, 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. We'll follow that with interest. Well, they've got a corner out of that. A bit lucky, it was deflected. We are going to see a substitution now. It's a gentle header, really, and no threat to the goalkeeper.
No, he could have saved that with his eyes closed.
Time ticking on. Just over 15 minutes to go. Alexander-Arnold. Brilliant pass, can he finish it? Well, they managed to dig themselves out of a pretty deep hole then. It was a great chance, I thought, but they're safe again. Jorginho. Stopped easily by Hennessy in goal. There's been a goal at Villa Park, Alan McInally.
It's a third goal for Tottenham Hotspur. 78 minutes played, 3-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. Enterprising attacking play, but not quite enterprising enough. It's a good way to nick the ball back. Quick thinking. Not a great tackle, I must say. Clearly a booking. Out comes the yellow card.
Well, he reached straight for his pocket. He didn't really think about it, but I think that's the good call. Well, look at him, Martin. I've seen him do some serious damage from this kind of distance.
Looking for the dip, but it didn't quite come down quickly enough.
He'll be hoping to get another chance after that one. It was disappointment.
Thought for a moment that was going to dip in.
It's so hard to keep these modern-day footballs down, but he very nearly managed it.
And on the clock, 8 more minutes. Room for Chelsea to attack now. Gabriel Jesus. That's out of danger there with that clearance. Goes for goal. That's a good block. Saw it coming, cut it out, good work. So not much time left at all. What does this mean, Alan, for their next game?
Well, Chelsea go up against Manchester City, and they have played well. They've stroked the ball around, and they'll be hoping to continue that.
It's a real opportunity to get it into the middle. Stopping the cross, and he knocks in the goal. And that's the third, the hat-trick. It's a day he'll never forget. Well, some players might switch off if they've scored a goal, even 2 goals in the game, but he's greedy for more, in the best way, I mean, and he's got a hat-trick.
Yeah, he's been a danger from the start. His work rate, his
risky tackle. They're going to lose a top striker here who's already shown his quality in this match. He's sent off.
Oh, they're going to miss him, aren't they? He is their best striker. Showed that with the way he took his goal.
Mendy. Conte. Alexander-Arnold. There it is, the final whistle. Champions. A marvellous effort.
Well, it's a moment they will never forget. It's a long goal season, isn't it, as we know, and to come out on top at the end really does taste sweet.
And it's not just the celebrations today, they will get the trophy here. No more home games to come. So medals are on the horizon. Real togetherness. It's been a key feature of how they've become champions.
Yeah, they have been the most consistent side. There's no argument about that. They say the table never lies, and it certainly hasn't in this instance.
Well, through all different kinds of weather in this country, against all competitive opposition, you don't get this cheaply. It's a moment of true jubilation for the champions. And plenty of supporters have made the journey here, hoping to witness these scenes, which they will remember, players and fans, for the rest of their lives.
real togetherness within this squad, isn't there? You can see that now, but it's been there in some tough times during the course of the season when they have had to stick together.
It's a party they never want to end. They have provided the fireworks. Their football has been a joy to watch for most of the time. Some difficult moments, but they solve their problems, and they have silverware to show for it.
Just a moment of your time. No further questions.
A wonderful scene here at Wembley. An ocean of fans descending upon the stadium for what promises to be an absolutely riveting FA Cup final. It is Chelsea. They face Manchester City, and it's live right here on EA TV. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Lee Dixon, and we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Hi, Derek. Well, I'm biased because I'm English through and through. What a special place for a cup final this is. I absolutely love this place, and those players are in for a real treat. What a chance to put your name up in lights. Really looking forward to this, I really am.
Wonderfully weighted pass, and they deal with the threat this time. Foden. Mbappe. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing possibilities. Danger averted for now. Free kick to Chelsea. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Still alive. Oh, a truly magnificent piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it is his job, Derek. Keep the ball out of the net, but I'll give you, it was a good save.
Here is Zuma. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man. Lee, what are you anticipating seeing from him?
Well, he comes into this game with history, a hatful in his last game. We all know that, but also the defenders know that. How will they cope?
Cleared away comprehensively. Alexander-Arnold has it. Jorginho. Phil Foden now. Jorginho. Alexander-Arnold. Options in the centre. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Simple save for the keeper.
Well, he had to pick the flight of the ball up. That was all. Got behind it. Good save.
It's with Joao Cancelo. Chance to attack using width. Van de Beek. The ball with Rodri. Well, high marks for that pass. Now Meunier. Bernardo Silva. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Sterling has it. Crossing opportunity. Well, great read there to intercept. Ferran Torres. Mbappe with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Surely. Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the defender takes care of business. Alexander-Arnold has it. He's got to score! There it is! How about that for starters?
Well, what a huge moment that might be for this club. The fans are going absolutely wild. Well, here we can take another look at it. You've got to ask questions about the keeper's positioning. That's half of his job. You can put the best keeper in the world wrong side of the goal and he won't save anything.
So the game has restarted and Chelsea are the team with the lead.
Number 10, Leroy Sané.
Donny van de Beek. Manuel Akanji. Van de Beek. Sterling has it. Donny van de Beek. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And the goalkeeper, as you would expect, once again doing his job.
Yeah, that's it. His job. Get behind the ball and save it.
Manuel Akanji. Meunier. Thomas now. Bernardo Silva. Moving forward effectively. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, they are on the wrong end of the scoreline. But Lee, your overall thoughts on their current situation?
Well, I'd have to give City 6 out of 10 so far. They've been the nearly team. It's close, a bit more aggressive in midfield, get the ball into wide areas a little bit more, try and stretch the opposition.
Aguero. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Sterling. And now Rodri. The ball with Rodri. It has to be. And how about that for reflex action?
Perfect goalkeeping. He waited, and then look at him spring.
And firing it into the area. Fisted clear. Goalkeeping of the very highest order.
Oh, it was a great shot as well. Great shot, great save.
Going short. And a strong tackle. Another corner. It's a short one. Akanji has it. Bernardo Silva. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, he's elected to tip that over for the corner. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And the cross is very much on. It's with Bernardo Silva. As an attacking player, you rather hope you'll get the decision in your favour, but offside here.
Yeah, the defence got that spot on, and so did...
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Van de Beek. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Strong play here on the shielding front. Thumped clear.
Chelsea are really struggling in terms of possession, but to their credit, they've been absolutely blistering on the counter-attack. They just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, it is an occasion. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? The referee is determined that it should be a yellow card for Conte.
Definite yellow card for Conte, no doubt about it.
Phil Foden now. Mendy. Sané. And Chelsea have given us away. Fine teamwork to win it back. They might be able to get in now. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Mendy. Foden. Jorginho. Conte. Alexander-Arnold has it. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Conte. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And cleared away. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Partey has lost it. A no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Substitution for Manchester City.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Can he deliver accurately? Taking care of business defensively here. Donny van de Beek. It's with Joao Cancelo. The ball with Rodri. Ilicic. Van de Beek. Given away. Mendy. Space afforded him. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. We're now inside the final 20 minutes of the game. Conte. Mbappe with it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Manuel Akanji. Partey has lost it. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this promising position? Ilicic. With their noses in front in the second half. What will be the thinking in the camp, Lee Dixon?
The Chelsea players have to focus on not making any mistakes in order to protect this slender lead. If a bit of magic from the opposition gets them back in it, there's little you can do about that.
Now Minier. Options in the centre. A deft clearance. Partey. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Donny van de Beek. Given away by City. Mbappe. Conte. And options in the centre. Mbappe! And the keeper had a role to play. They're still within touching distance.
Well, he's kept his team in the game. Simple as that.
And cut out by Conte. How many times do we say that? It's with Joao Cancelo. Just a couple of minutes left for play. Ilicic. Thomas. Now Minier. Manuel Akanji. The electronic board has been held aloft. 2 additional minutes here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Now Minier. And the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. And Lee, memories are being made.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't matter how much money you've got in the bank. Players will always look back at moments like these. These moments where you pick trophies up, win medals. Absolutely brilliant for this group of players.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity.
Well, it's these moments, Derek, when you get your hands on the silverware. That little medal that goes round your neck might seem small now, but you look back at that, show your grandkids. Absolutely superb memories these players will have of this game.
It's a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Yeah, it's been a long, old road to get to this point. They're going to celebrate now and certainly celebrate long into the night, I think.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment. And this is really special. Getting to celebrate in front of your own fans, Lee.
Well, it's giving something back. These fans have travelled all over the place following their team. Now they get to join in the celebrations, go into the crowd and give them the cup. That's what I say.
Well, then it might never find its way to the trophy cabinet, Lee.
Time for a few quick questions? No further questions.
The wait is over. There are few bigger days on the football calendar than Champions League final day. Fans are beginning to pour into the stadium and the tension is palpable. It's Barcelona. They take on Chelsea next on EA TV Live. Well, this is it, an occasion of true grandeur. The date has been ringed in red for months now, and the stage is set here in the Spanish capital for the UEFA Champions League final. My name is Derek Ray. My co-commentator to help describe all the action is, of course, Lee Dixon, and we're fast approaching kick-off time here at the magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. It's Barcelona taking on Chelsea.
Got goosebumps just thinking about kick-off time. You've got to control your nerves. Playing in a game like this, it's all about the nerves. Nerves can be your friend, but they can also destroy you. Keep them under control.
And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. This is what we expect from the Blaugrana. Dele Alli plays alongside Kai Havertz in the centre of midfield, and Anthony Martial is the main striker today. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Kepa is given the green light in goal. Andreas Christensen plays with Kurt Zouma in central defence, and the main striker is the precocious Kylian Mbappe. Well, many of us still remember fondly when Kylian Mbappe broke through, and now he just seems to get better and better with each passing yearly.
Well, Derek, we all know what terrifies defenders: pace. But this lad takes that asset to a new level. It should be illegal to be able to run as fast as he does. Good luck with any defenders who get anywhere near him today.
David Alaba. Koulibaly. Alaba. Gabriel Jesus! Can they put it away? Dembele on the ball. That's a lovely ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's all about translating threats into goals. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Martial! Martial! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. It's a Barcelona corner. Brozovic taking. Well, he was being very closely marked, but the header not on the target.
No, just off target, and the thing is, the defender did his job, and he just couldn't quite get enough of his head on it.
Dele Alli now. David Alaba. Dembele. Dele Alli. Clever defensive play, Christensen. Can they hit on the break? Mbappe. And it's Gabriel Jesus. He's going forward well here. And delivered towards the back post. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, it was the pace on the cross. Sometimes with that much power on the cross, just cushion it, otherwise it goes over.
Gabriel Jesus now. And very deftly cut out. It's with Lucas Klostermann. Messi, Klostermann, Kai Havertz, Lionel Messi. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And a strong tackle. Dele Alli now. Dembele. And back with Dele Alli. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Havertz. Excellent passing. Martial, and a chance for him to nudge in front. And somehow he prevents a goal.
Well, it looked a certain goal, Derek. The agility, the reflex is unbelievable.
The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. Brozovic. Koulibaly. Havertz. Ferran Torres. Mendy. Chelsea happy to pass the ball around and get it forward. And a goal kick is the outcome. Dele Alli. This is Alaba. Dele Alli now. Brozovic. Messi. Havertz. Now Brozovic. Dele Alli needed to be a better ball than that. Mendy. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Dele Alli. Brozovic. And here's Dembele. Chance for Dembele. A goal for Barcelona. The Blaugrana out in front in the Champions League final.
So how important will that be for Barcelona to get their noses in front? That remains to be seen.
Underway again with Barcelona in the lead. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Sané. Jorginho. And there's the whistle, half-time. Into the second half then, in this battle for Champions League glory. Given away. I must say, no shortage of space. They're trying to get right into his face. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Mendy. Effective challenge. Barca making progress. What can they do from this position? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Torres on the ball. And possession lost, intercepted. Martial. Dembele. He's played it over to the near post. Not fantastic. Is this the moment? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And Torres on the ball. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. He continues to make hay. Now he must favour the cross. Messi. And we're inside the final 30 minutes. Mbappe. Can they square the game? Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It's a short one. Conte. Tremendous block. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jorginho. Conte. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Still alive. Dele Alli now. Dembele on the ball. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Jorginho. Mbappe with it. Chelsea happy to pass the ball around and get it forward. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, can you believe this? Just when it looked as though the door was locked, it's been reopened.
Well, they're back in it, and you can hear the relief with their fans. Game on. Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Even Steven, one apiece on this match. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Really fine initial touch. Now, can he deliver accurately? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Dele Alli now. Excellent defending. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. 15 minutes remaining. David Alaba. Alaba. It's with Lucas Klostermann. Dele Alli. Very comfortable when in possession. It's with Koulibaly. Barca making progress. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Dele Alli now. It's with Koulibaly. Brozovic. Conte. Phil Foden now. Promising looking ball. And what a moment for Chelsea. A late goal that could be so significant in this final.
As we can see, right place at the right time. Striker's instinct is to be there or thereabouts. Keeper has no chance.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored.
Well, he's delighted, isn't he? We can see that. Calm is needed now just to consolidate this lead. Cool heads.
Substitution time it is. So they're playing once more. Will Barcelona be able to bounce back? Conte. He's got space. And a harmless cross gobbled up. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. It's with Lucas Klostermann. Untidy in possession. Klostermann. And the final whistle, the cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. And Lee, memories are being made.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't matter how much money you've got in the bank. Players will always look back at moments like these. These moments where you pick trophies up and win medals. Absolutely brilliant for this group of players.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. Well, now for the official presentation. And as a footballer, Lee, in this case as a Chelsea footballer, this is exactly where you'd want to be.
Well, exactly, getting onto that podium, huge amount of effort to get there, but this is the icing on the cake. Actually watching your captain pick the trophy up, sharing in that moment. It's a beautiful trophy as well, Derek.
It's Chelsea's moment. Champions League winners this season, and my goodness, they deserve it.
Brilliant moment. They'll be celebrating long into the night, I'm sure. And then, believe it or not, they'll be focusing in the next few days on next season, no doubt.
That's how it works, but for now it's all about this achievement.
Well, this is the moment I love, sharing it with the fans. The ticker tape's coming down, the families in the stand, giving them all a wave. Well, they've travelled all over Europe watching this team. Now they get to share in this moment. Fantastic.
Well, it took fire as well as ice on the pitch.
Well, all that hard work along the way in this tournament all comes together at the end when you pick the trophy up. Just look at them celebrating. A brilliant moment.
Hard work indeed, Lee. The trophy now in their possession. And they get the ball rolling. Phil Foden now. Promising looking ball. And what a moment for Chelsea. A late goal that could be so significant in this final.
Just a couple of questions for you. Thank you for your time.